TechnoShock will start in just a moment, but first, a message from our corporate overlords, I mean sponsors.
Did an enemy netrunner wipe your client list? Is Janet from accounting planning a hostile takeover of your department? Did you blow that big pitch for Arasaka's board? Or maybe your team member just quit to work for a low-paying ad agency after that nasty incident where you pushed her in front of a gunman to save yourself. But never mind that. Nothing makes the 9-to-5 grind more bearable than sipping some fresh Perky Beans. Perky Beans coffee is made from real coffee beans imported directly from an underground base in Colombia that houses what is left of the world's supply of coffee beans. Try a cup exclusively at your local Beaverville clubhouse. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and drink Perky Beans, because everyone deserves to be perky. Perky Beans is a real food co subsidiary and contains 5% genuine coffee and 95% real foods coffee kit that may lead to colitis and other digestive complications. If your cybernetics start twitching, it's ultra go back immediately. In case of death, real foods co is not responsible. Hey!
Hello, everybody.
Yo!
Hello. Howdy.
Yo, yay. Yeah, I see a sound bar going over there. We're good. We got sound.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
We have sound.
Did my job correctly today. Thank you for our sponsor, Perky Beans, for allowing us to continue to operate.
Yeah, thanks, Perky
That's
boy.
it. We don't get any money. We don't get any help. We're just allowed to continue to make content.
Yeah, because we don't have 50 followers.
There's like a...
Hush.
I am.
One day.
One day more.
Gonna sip my Perky Beans here. What's up, guys? We the con save.
I feel like I should have more D10s.
Everyone's here.
And I don't.
Guys, I have a really big announcement.
What is
Ooh.
Yeah, it's possibly the greatest thing to happen to me this entire week.
Oh.
Oh,
You got a book.
Jake got me a
that
book
hardcover.
because he was smart enough to reserve copies at multiple places, and only 2 of them have responded that they had them. So now we both have book.
That's correct.
Yeah.
And all over the place.
Look, I knew it was big, but it just so beefy.
That's a textbook.
Beefy. Yeah, it's a textbook, man.
Damn.
It smells so good.
200
Alright.
pages of lore.
Come right.
They
along
made
with
it so
rules.
big so you could use it as a improvised weapon in Cyberpunk.
Yes.
Beat the
Yeah.
shit out of people with the rules.
Could do
It's
some
like the
damage,
fun
man.
book thing, but with the cyberpunk textbook.
Yeah, very, very heavy book, 4d6.
Yeah. As much as
It's
a.
actually in the weapons tab. If you look.
I believe it.
I want to look at a piece of art in real life. Give me one. Give me a good one. Give me something.
Art, art,
Destroy
art.
foundation.
Ooh, it's a child. Oh,
Get that out of here.
Get that out of here. We
A
don't want
child.
this here.
Up you go, kid.
What is it, TikTok?
Oh, it's a nomad one. I like that. Look at these guys being cool, having a car fight. Anyway,
Wow.
One of them's cooler because he's dead.
Yeah.
He's ice cold.
that's the yeah. I was like,
Ice cold.
Thank you
Oh.
for
You guys
that
remember that
reference.
song?
but that's it. That's all I was just really excited that I have
That's a
hard
pog
copy book.
announcement.
No. Oh shit! You know what? I didn't even like get character sheets out for what y'all are
Oh, I don't
doing.
even
I'm
have
like,
one.
look, guys, I was excited there was a book,
Yeah.
and I put on eyeshadow. That's what I've done today.
You get it.
That's all you need to do.
That's all.
Alright.
I made a Perky Beans. I've done 3
Better than
things.
what I did.
Hey.
But I guess y'all want to get going because I feel like it could be a long night. So let's
Oh, God.
go.
I mean, yeah.
Let's just jump in.
I'm not tired. Let's go.
Crap.
That's why I've got my. I'm not tired. Sarcasm.
I got coffee too.
No, of course I'm not tired.
Well,
Is it Perky Beans? Boy?
it is Perky Bean
Hell yeah.
made with 5%. No, not even 5% genuine coffee beans.
There you go.
I may have cancer after this, but you know what?
Tasty
My
A
cat.
little bit of
That's all
It's
that's
worth
left in
it.
the world.
Mine's
all
got
that's left.
Pokemon on it.
Oh, it does. Cute. I like yours.
It's all the Eevee evolutions, and then my lipstick.
Hey.
There's also Pikachu, which is not an evolution.
What the fuck? I didn't know Pikachu was. Get out of here, Pikachu! What the fuck? There's two.
He's a distant cousin.
They have to put him
Okay.
on everything, you know
Yeah,
that.
that's put him on everything, or no one will buy it.
It's in the contract.
It's true.
So all
I don't
the
know.
moms
Eevee's
buy
Eevee's
Pokemon
gaining
stuff.
ground. Let's see. For a recap, well, y'all fought some guys.
Did we?
Yep, y'all showed up at this warehouse that.
Yeah, we fought
Uh,
Santa.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. We killed Santa Claus. But before that, y'all were all at this abandoned warehouse or business park area with the goal to go look at this warehouse where two of the men in black were standing guard. Y'all ducked back, made a game plan, did not realize that these guys were super fucking sneaky and knew exactly where y'all were, which then started a gunfight after they saw Lee nearly knock the shit out of Zeeson when he booed her. And
sneak up on me.
y'all killed two bird watching men in black. One of them by completely removing his arm and shooting him in the back as he tried to run away. Honorable.
Oof.
GG.
GG. Y'all well, Rio got himself stuck in a fence, but y'all got him out of the
Successfully
fence.
got through a fence.
He successfully got through a fence. And
No problem.
Didn't even need a
Rio
grenade.
and June went up to the roof to Rio as backup, June as net run, while the rest of y'all kind of kept guard at the front door. Oh, also, Stim knows how to take photos with his phone now.
He does.
That yeah, he did learn that.
I forgot.
While in this net run, you learned essentially that this operation is fairly new and it was fairly jury rigged to work with some old corrupt version of the net that was left here. And you were able to kind of go through that, see some of the files, go up to the next level and get into the security camera where you saw a site that I will read when I get my notes up because I opened up the app and didn't click on the notes.
Classic.
Elevator music. Taking my turn. Pause screen.
Elevator for net
That
running.
well-timed burp.
You saw as you hacked into these cameras quite a sight. You first heard a bunch of droning bells and melodies and very meditative music, as well as you noticed there were 4 individuals in here, all of them bald, all of them with face masks and goggles, all of them with these large hooded cardigan, very flowy, comfy looking outfits with matching like same cream colored top and bottom tai chi pants, those real loose comfy ones, barefoot on yoga mats, one guy clearly in the front leading this session. And that's pretty much where we left off.
Cyber yoga.
Everything in this cyber yoga, cyber coffee.
About to cyber
Cyber
break in
death.
and cyber kill them.
Yeah.
But for real.
I'm gonna go try that steam vent again. It's gotta be less
Ooh,
hot
hot.
now.
Still just as hot, surprising.
So, did you want to start with me net running or
Whoever talks first.
I gonna go ahead and talk first.
Perfect.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I wanna go back to the files and I want to offload them to
Okay.
my laptop,
Okay.
all the corrupted files, so that I can potentially look at them later.
Okay. So yeah, you can easily hop back down.
Boop, 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 boop,
Go
boop,
ahead
boop,
and
boop.
just roll like a control, maybe.
Okay. I have my sheet up, but this surface is really slow. Hold on. Slow. Oh my god.
This light really makes my blonde roots shine.
So that was what a roll plus my
Interface, I think, right?
yeah, I'm trying to remember where interface is on here. Oh, special ability rank, right?
Let me consult the book.
13.
13? Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I had in my head for you to get.
Oh, nice.
Um
Okay.
so yeah, you take a minute after seeing that, you're like, okay, this is weird. Oh yeah. No, that's fine. You also, I guess, because what you got a hold of the cameras, you saw the files, you
Mhm.
got the password to get in, and then also a security system. That was all that was.
Yeah, and I saw the security system. I couldn't interact with it from here.
Right. It was just kind of like this was the output point.
Oh,
The
it's just like kind of like I could see it going in and out, so I could trace it that it's like somewhere in the building.
Yeah, I would say if any
Okay.
sort of control would be within the building, but you do know it's like a signal going out, and it's not like a camera feed going out. It's just a signal that kind of they can press and they're like, oh, now it's distress signal, or it's like if it's turned off, it's like, oh, what turned off, so it's just kind of an alarm, not a real fancy thing. If
Okay.
that makes
Well then I'm going to there were no more levels past the camera controls.
no.
Okay.
That was pretty much it with this new net.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and after I have those files backed up to my external, I'm gonna jack out. And I'm back. Now I'm back in real life.
Perfect.
That's me.
Yeah. So I would say that would probably take a couple of minutes just to try and pull these like goofed up files off, but
Mm-hmm.
you have the knowledge to do such.
I have
We
the
have
power.
the technology.
We have technology.
We can rebuild him. He's fine. Leave him alone. Okay,
So bad.
that's me. I'll wake up and be like, huh! Just look at my laptop on the roof.
Just
Did you
from
see
one
anything
thing to
cool?
the next.
Did I think I relayed what I saw in the building
Oh right,
last
yeah,
time, I
because
think,
I
right?
yelled it down.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did yell it down.
Yeah. No, just some bald, like,
Should the
monk
stream be
dudes.
on roll 20, by the way, Tech?
Yes.
Oh, it can be. I don't know if my camera is set right. I put James in here, so now no.
Hey.
We're just little squares and we share a name.
No fog of James anymore.
No fog of James. Because
Dang.
unfortunately we need to see
will miss
what he
that.
was. The next map we'll add it back in.
Just like that kid in a
My
doorway
narcissism knows no bounds.
that's like blocking you in a doorway, just like, nope. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That's June. It is
Okay.
now July.
Wow. I'm surprised this is the first time we've heard that joke.
Me too.
Yeah, those are, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
How'd you
pretty.
met my twin
The
brother?
long con.
Damn, no,
Damn.
it's gonna be May.
I love that.
Keep going.
I
All
had a
months.
thought.
Let's
I
go.
had a thought of
August.
putting a pun counter in, and I was like, I'm not giving myself that much work. But I did. I thought about it today. I
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
Taylor, don't do that.
no, I'm not gonna do it.
But it would be punderful.
You know what? Someone else can do it.
Yeah, it's true. Someone else could do it. No,
We all have
Slater,
the
get up here
logins
on
to
this
all
roof
the
so
same
the
thing.
GM can push you off.
I mean, Jake brought me a lot of bribes. Like, a lot of bribes. I'm gonna have a good day. The rest of
Those
you fuckers.
Those can be either for tonight or tomorrow.
I mean,
That is unfair, and I
It could be
demand
both.
that.
hey, I got saltwater taffy, dice, and a book. It's a good day.
Saltwater
would-
taffy? I'm
Yeah.
jealous.
I would send you things, but it would cost me like $300. So.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And
So you
get
just
it in
get-
You're saying it's
2022.
not worth
Just
it.
beam it over the internet.
I'm not worth it.
I'm saying
I mean, she
I don't-
totally is, but I would also like.
You're
to
not
be able to
Maybelline?
function.
Jeez.
I'm not being either.
I'm not Maybelline.
So you're just born with it?
Yes.
Alright, June, well, let's go back down.
Okay. Just pack
You
up
should
my
probably
shit.
try and get closest to that alarm. Maybe go in as like separate teams.
Agreed. I'm gonna hop up, put my laptop in my oversized fanny pack.
I mean, that'd be the smart thing to do, so I'm not gonna do that. But that's a suggestion.
Hell.
Okay,
So I
so
guess we
I'll go
head down.
down and make your way to the rest of the group.
Yee.
Walk through the Rio-sized hole in the fence. Make your way to the rest of the plane.
We cut with a katana.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need to sharpen your katanas later. Like downtime, they need some work.
Blunt hurts them more. It's like a butter knife now.
I have to make a note.
All right, so yeah, so they come back over, have relayed the site that is inside. What would you like to do?
I am furiously writing in my notebook about a laser sharpener.
I've discovered Snapchat filters.
I'm trying to sharpen. I'm trying to sharpen my katana on the asphalt.
Just making it worse.
Just covered in tar now.
I'm just looking over at this scene, and I'll just look at Lee, and I'm like, "So what's the plan, boss?"
Boss.
Mm.
Grenade?
No, that is
Granada.
not the plan.
Well, I might as well go home then.
We don't know who these people are.
Why don't we just ask him?
Not. Oh, there's
We-
an idea.
We could just walk in and act like we're ready to do some yoga.
I just imagine us walking in and like kicking the door in and be like, "Who are you?" It's like, nah. You ask the
Step
question and
down,
don't wait for a
motherfucker.
response.
I mean,
Shoot now. Remain curious later.
not completely off brand.
We'll never know who they were.
Do I have anyone that's bald?
Is anyone bald?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
it's like
up?
Stu takes his hat off.
Fucking June
Do
just
you have
lifts
a
up
robe?
his-
You could go in and be like,
I
I'm
don't
the
know.
newest
I have a
recruit.
robe.
Well, I mean, if June just puts on a hat like in 2077, he'll be bald.
There you go.
Ooh.
It's a magic trick. Way to go!
Uh,
God, they need to fix that.
yeah.
I think it's
So
funny.
June, do you know where the alarm system is like now, or do you just know where it is like at? Could we like
just-
go around to a certain side?
No, I just have to get inside and then I can find it. I can't find it from out here.
But wouldn't we set the alarms off if we went inside?
I
You know,
don't
it's like a bank teller push a button.
Oh, that's
silently.
right. You did
Yeah.
tell me that.
Yeah.
My bad.
Are they at the front
So what
door?
if-
I can't remember.
No.
Okay.
What if me and June sneak in and go and like play tower defense on that button?
All right. So you guys sneak in.
We're gonna have the Rockstar sneak.
Power
What the
core.
I'm stealthy.
What is?
Are you?
Where is stealth?
No.
Just guitar.
No, me too. Me either.
Oh, I got some
Let me
stealth.
check.
I mean, kinda.
I have an 8.
Let
I
me
have a-
check. Go
I have a
stand in front
10.
of a mirror.
I could go in if you tell me where
About
to
like
go.
an 8 and stuff.
Is there any
Yeah,
way,
that's the thing. I don't think he knows.
Taylor? Is there any way that like standing outside of the front door or something, not like in front of any windows? I don't know if there's windows on the building or not.
They're like those glass block. What I was looking
Oh,
up,
that's
those
right.
were
Yeah.
all along kind of the top, and then what would have been on the first floor of the building looks like it's been like boarded up a long time ago. So there's not really any like visible, and the door is just solid metal.
Okay. Is there any way that I can try Pathfinder? Or no, Scanner. Sorry, Scanner. See if I can find a different node than the one on the roof.
It's a
Yeah.
different tabletop game.
Oh, I don't know shit. Oh no!
Like combing the desert.
I fucking rolled. I exploded bad, and then I rolled a 10.
No.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
you.
Ignore me.
It might be something about just the extreme like vibration of this whole building from this loud music, but you're having trouble pinpointing
Fucking
anything in there.
5G.
All of it is going off.
5G.
I forgot my shungite. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, there's music playing. Who's Sneaky Snake?
I think it's gonna be Lee at this point.
Which is.
I mean, I used to use stealth back in the good old days.
In the good old days.
How about now, though?
I
Stim's
haven't
like,
done it in a while.
I could steal a man's kidney without him even knowing.
Yeah.
Not both of them,
Sure,
though.
your creaking bones
one.
won't betray you, old man.
I mean, all right.
Says
First
the
of
other
all,
old man.
yeah. First of all, you're like about as old, or maybe not as old as me, but you're pretty fucking old. Second of all, it's not my golden day. All right, I'm not running through the jungles like I was before, but I mean, it's instinct at this point, you know. If you need someone stealth in there, I could probably do it.
I mean, don't take this the wrong way, but you're the less threatening one of the bunch. I remember I said don't take this the wrong way.
Isn't the point to be sneaky? He should be less threatening to go in.
It's up to you.
Yeah, if you're all like hunched over and stuff, sneaking, and they catch you, just be like, "Oh, my back," or something.
Yeah, what if you
Nah,
kill
man.
an old man? That'd be fucked up.
Just pretend to have dementia. Well,
Well,
maybe not pretend.
pretend as much as you have to.
All right, I'm leaving.
He just kicks in the door and points at you guys, then runs away.
I slapped Drang on the back real hard. In like an approving way. That's a
Damn.
Be careful, he might have osteoporosis.
Yeah, I think you snapped my back in half. Fucking glass house.
So who's sneaking? Or are y'all sneaking?
Lewis, are you going in?
I mean, I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
I've been disrespected, but I'll do it.
Go ahead and roll a stealth. James, did you see I sent you a Discord message?
Nope.
Okay, I sent you
I'll
one,
look
but
at
I
it now,
will.
though.
Perfect. I'll roll because the only one that I could say would probably see you coming right in is the guy leading the seminar here. So I'll roll his perception.
Lewis, what's your base?
Wow, guys. I rolled a 1 and then a 10, and he also has a negative because of the loud music, so.
Holy
Oh,
shit. Who
Don't
knew
look
he would
up.
be blind?
He's
Wait,
really
I want to
upset,
go
got
in now
his
too.
eyes closed.
Blind, deaf.
And he's like,
He's in a sensory
really good
deprivation
session.
chamber.
It's a really good session.
June is just standing there still trying to use scanner, and he's just like, what the fuck?
Hey.
why is none of this working?
Fucking interference.
What is this, my router?
All right, so what was your stealth list?
It was. Hold up. 15 plus. I can't do math. 30. There you go.
It definitely beats his like 3. So.
Wait, Lewis, what's your base? What's your base?
I ain't telling you.
No.
That's fail RP, bro.
All right, so what you doing?
All right. So, is there, but besides the front door and like, I guess where June and Rio are, is there any other entrance?
Wow, that's a good sign already yawning. No, you don't see one.
All right. So this is an entrance though, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm just gonna walk up. Is that door or window?
It's a door.
Okay. So open? I never checked this. I didn't think about all these steps.
Breach and clear!
Yeah, just kick in the door. Fuck it. Yeah.
You're gonna check and see if it's open?
Yeah.
Okay. You reach out, you try and real quiet, and you just barely turn it, and it's locked.
All right. And I'm just gonna like peek in. Oh shit.
It's locked.
Oh, sorry. I thought you cut out for a second.
Oh no, it's locked.
All right. So it was locked. I'm gonna do the good old classic. Wait, I don't want to lock this at all.
June, pick this.
Yeah.
So this was the front door that was locked?
The one
No,
in the
I'm
like
coming
yard
this
area.
side.
By us.
East.
Oh, okay. By us. Is it an electronic door?
Doesn't look like it.
Damn.
Is there a lockpicking skill?
Yes.
Pick lock.
Yeah, there
It's
is.
tech.
Let me let me see real quick. Where
I mean,
the
I would
fuck
say
is that at?
probably too. I mean, Zeeson has his tools with him. He would have what
Yeah.
you would need. So he would probably be.
True.
I can attempt to pick the lock.
Pick Zillow.
Okay.
Come over,
Jason
child.
goes up. He gets out a screwdriver and what seems to be a very small wire. He doesn't
Okay.
have real lockpick skills.
Why are you presenting this like a magic trick?
For my
He's like,
first
all right,
trip.
everybody, watch my hands.
Another good sign.
So I got a
Noise through
6.
nose.
A 6? Because you got 1? Oh, no.
I exploded backwards.
Oh.
Oof.
Jake.
Why?
Fail, and I didn't know if someone with the camera, so I panicked and went to the map.
Oh.
So yeah, no, you kind of like, all right, guys, I got this, and you realize that the wire that you
Oh,
have.
wait. Do I add my pick lock skill to the 6 that the I'm having trouble remembering how to roll.
Whatever is the base in your pick lock skill, add that to whatever you rolled on the die.
Okay, so I rolled 1, and then I rolled a 4, and my base is a 10.
So
So
11 minus 4.
Okay. 7.
7. Still stands.
Okay.
And you start going, and then you realize that the wire that you have is a little too pliable, and you can't really get it to like stick to actually push up anything. It's just kind of just crumpling in on itself like constantly. And you're like, oh.
And I just pull it out. I'm like, the magic trick is that I'm not a locksmith.
All right.
And then, oh wait, we're trying to sneak in.
Can I see the screwdriver real quick?
It's gonna be like sticky grenade.
I mean,
time for brute force.
Can I try?
I mean, this is the same man who tried to lockpick with a grenade, so I mean.
Yeah, no, June, you can try.
There it is.
I would say you could kind of take some stuff off of Zeus, and maybe you try to do the like credit card trick.
I don't have any credit cards, but I can give you my my Subway gift card.
Okay.
What a
So
Subway gift card.
I try and use
Subway
that.
gift cat.
I got a 12.
Okay. That one doesn't. You're like,
okay. He pulls out the wire, it doesn't work. This guy just pulls out like a fucking credit card. Just.
Well, you've got the like screwdriver. You got it. You're just kind of and it's almost like more than anything you're able to. It's an old door, and it's like an old kind of lock in there, and so you're able to just kind of like jam the screwdriver in enough to push kind of some of the metal so that you can shove the credit card in, and it can't like continue to use that locking agent.
Can I try and flavor this to where like I do the part with the screwdriver and I get that away, but I'm hiding it kind of like trying to like huddling over it, and then I'm like, dude, it's a key card reader, and then I just use the card.
Do a conceal object roll, and then I'll let you know if that works.
Okay.
It's just that it was unlocked the whole time.
True, but this is funny. Where is that? Oh wait, okay. Okay, 12.
Zeeson, do a perception.
Okay. God, I don't even know what my perception is. Fuck. There it is. I got 13.
Damn.
You see, he like just like kind of shoves the screwdriver up his sleeve like last minute, real quick. Just like, hey, and you're like,
bruh.
And I just kind of let him get away with it. And after he like comes back, I'm just like, can you teach me how to do that?
Like, yeah, first you'll need a screwdriver. Ah, fuck.
Can I have mine back?
I really like this one.
Yeah, I give him a screwdriver back and his Subway gift card.
Excellent.
I think the door used $3 on it though. Sorry.
There's no Subway near me. I'm in Little China and Little Japan. They don't have a Subway.
The last Subway in Night City, unfortunately, is on the other side of town.
It's just in the corporate park.
Yeah, they
So
closed
would you
them all
like to
down
pay
the
for
rest
an
of the city.
overpriced
Just
sandwich?
one in the
I
corporate
mean,
park,
that's
and you
where it would
can't get
be.
in.
Everywhere else is just Jimmy John's.
Quiznos.
Combo Subway Perky.
No.
Combo Subway Perky Beans every corner in the corporate zone.
Yep.
Wow.
And the biggest scam part of it is they don't let you use the restrooms in the restaurant for when
No,
you
sorry, it's
inevitably
for
shit
employees only.
yourself.
Okay.
Subway and
So-
coffee. Brown pants.
The
It's just
door is now
puppies.
open, Stim.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna peek in, I guess now, and
Okay.
just like get surroundings.
Lewis, I totally thought you were gonna be like, oh, I want to go through a different tour after we unlock this one.
You know what?
Ooh, not this one.
Let's just go through the front. No.
All right, so you peek your head in, and you see that kind of where you are, there's a large shipping container kind of thing sitting right off to the side. That's probably a good 4 feet tall, 4 feet deep, 6 feet long. It's very large, and you're able to kind of hide behind it as you're looking. And you now see the same sight here of 4 yogis hanging out. Do a perception for me as you look.
Can I whisper hippies?
Fuck is Yogi
Yeah.
Bear doing here?
One person kind of perks.
Yogi.
Did y'all hear
19.
something? What'd you get?
19.
19. So you
These two rolls were a 10 and a 9, by the way.
nice. You look, like I said, you see that
Fall
big
down.
shipping container that you're kind of hiding behind a little bit, or the door is obscured by. And it looks like this place is being packed up. Everything is pretty much in boxes. Everything's kind of in shambles. You, like I said, see these guys all on their yoga mats, and you even see under their yoga mats a little bump that's kind of in the shape of a pistol. So
Now
it's like
everyone
they all
breathe
pack in.
in.
Oh wait, I breathed out. Wait, was I
Let
supposed to
those
breathe out?
worries out. Hey, go with your flow. D.
Oh, now I
You
really
are the
am the
moment.
chick at AC.
You are the moment. Feel the music. Feel it throughout your body. Yeah.
And they're just
let it all out.
dancing, yoga, a little Pilates. It's a little intense. It's a really weird mix going on here.
Now
It's a
let's
little
go to
bit of
Warrior
everything.
2.
I don't know what to
Taylor, wrong line.
That's Warrior 3.
Look, the one with the blue circle is not the smartest. All right, he's not following along very well to this.
Jones, I believe in you. You got it.
Just starts crying.
Now for a more advanced move.
Hold
the downward pog.
Blues. Hey, hey,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
beautiful just the way you are. Okay?
Thanks. I just
You were made.
no one's ever nice to me. It's just a lot.
Jones.
Yeah.
You are the moment. You are transcendental. Okay? You
Yeah.
will do this.
Transcendental.
I just have to remember. I have to remember the words, the words of wisdom.
Yes.
Everything Jack tells us is right.
Everything Jack tells us is right. Or Jack is the
Is
craftiest. And is right.
Yeah. Okay.
Our motto is Jack is the craftiest of the four.
Our Jack
Jones.
is craftiest
of all
four.
Jones, you're doing great, and I'm glad you're on this journey with us.
He just starts crying.
Like
He gets his
stroke
face.
right now. Just listening.
How about you go to the child's pose for a little bit, okay, Jones?
Okay, he just crumples into the fetal position.
All right, everyone. Let's now open up our chakra.
But yeah, you're watching all of this and
I'm
hearing
following.
it.
I'm following. I
It's
just
just
forgot
like-
halfway through. I'm like, oh wait, shit.
Yeah, you catch yourself breathing in and out with them, and you're like, oh wow, yeah, this is how cults work, right? Okay.
It's a little bit relaxing now.
It's like I get
Stay
it.
away
Wait,
from
no.
the punch. Stay away from the punch.
But it looks
I
so
just listened to a
cool.
podcast about Jonestown today too, and then I was like, oh hey, cults.
Nice.
Cool.
So Taylor,
Yeah.
across the way, those are more like containers.
Yes.
Could I like
They're
sneak
smaller,
behind them?
but they're like packed up, you know.
Could I like sneak behind them at all?
Yeah. I say do that. I'm gonna roll a perception for the other two. I'm gonna say Jones is in the fetal position crying currently. Not paying attention.
Child's pose.
Yeah,
Child's pose.
child's pose.
Okay.
He's- I'm sorry. We got to. They're positive here. It's the
Yeah,
child's
yeah.
pose. And then our leader is dealing with him. So I'll roll it for the other two against your 30.
Mhm.
Like, they're not. Oh, one of them exploded. Good. Oh. Oh man, I got a 10, a 10, and a 9.
Oh,
Monka ass.
Pink almost saw your ass. I was gonna. It worked. Okay. But yeah, you're able to scoot over, and as soon as you duck down behind that, you see the one in the middle kind of like looks your direction, like, you know, saw something out of the corner of their eye, kind of looks that direction, and you see through the goggles just bright red light.
Oh,
And then like you can
Holy
tell that
shit,
on
he's
their
already
face.
transcended.
He's
He's gone into the avatar state.
Just a beam of light from the sky, and they disappear.
It's like that
Holy
fucking
shit.
Shaq meme where he's like, I sleep. Real shit?
And you can tell as you kind of like catch that and you look that she has more chrome to her, noticeably, like almost nebula face chrome. There's something going on at the stadium, so I just heard like a man's voice muffled behind me, and I was like,
Watch out behind you. It's Joseph.
it's so loud, but it scared me. I was like,
all right.
anyway.
So
Remember, everyone, we're going to heal everyone with our art.
The one in the middle is kind of like looking over there, and she's just like literally like shakes her whole fucking body to like snap her out of it. And
D, I know. It's amazing.
Mhm.
We have to be in the present moment.
Mhm,
We have to be
mhm.
in the
Yep,
present moment.
Yep. Okay, we're
We
in
can't
the
think of
moment.
future.
She's just like starting to just get like real twitchy. She's like, yep. We're in
Hey.
Back
There
to
you
the
go.
future.
Unlock your chakra. Unlock your chakra. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Now one big deep breath. Yeah, let it out. Let it out. There you go, D.
Mhm.
Don't you feel a little more transcendental now?
her eyes
Yeah,
dim.
There you go. Now that's
This is
human.
what I call a pod
And that's
jam.
pure. And that's what we're all about. And as we always say, Jack is the crafty one. Our art will heal.
Our art
But
will
before
heal.
we can heal others, we have to heal ourselves.
The
So
one,
now go into downward dog.
the one in the green, like the green circle one, is just eating everything up, like super into it, doing everything. Just like our art will heal. He's like, yeah, he goes into it. He's like super pumped, but super relaxed.
Hera,
Alright.
you're the best. I
No,
mean,
you
we're
don't.
all the best.
Yeah, we're all the best, but it means a lot that you said that I was. Okay, downward dog, right?
Downward dog, that's right.
Oh no.
Can we
Yes,
just
Dim, what you
adopt
doing?
these guys? Just take them along with us.
You try?
They're not bad, right?
They're
They're
bad.
just doing
Y'all are
yoga.
fans for Jack
There's
Black
some
too?
yoga.
Alright. Taylor,
Yes.
it's a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, are there lights on, or is there natural light coming in here too?
Natural light, but there are kind of in the corners and kind of in some spots there's still some what look to be kind of like stage lights, like studio lights. So it's not like there's a big overhead light, but there's lots of beams of studio lights everywhere.
All right. So I want to sneak behind, like, could I sneak behind like all of these to like this orange door here, or no?
They're kind of pushed up against the wall. So I'd say probably not.
All right. And what do I see here? Is that a door?
So over there, yes. Now that you're kind of here, you look over and you see that there are a lot of boxes piled up and kind of a bigger door, kind of like a garage door. And it even looks like this is one of those sections where there's a little bit of a ramp and an overlook thing, or like a little perch kind of what the garage door goes into, where you could kind of back up a big 18-wheeler kind of truck. You know, it's an offloading section. And it looks like they're all kind of piled up there to be loaded at some point.
All right. So I'm gonna pull out the agent real quick.
I thought he was gonna say, I'm gonna pull out the AK real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out the Glock. I'm pulling out the agent.
Okay.
All right. And I'm gonna text Eason. Normally I like. So you know how like have you ever gotten a text from one of your parents where it's like it's just words that go on forever?
Yeah.
And it's like, what is this? And then you like think about it and you realize, oh, they just like pressed the mic and had the auto like text to speech thing, or speech to text. Stim's one of those texters, but I'm like, I can't talk. So I'm just like slowly being like ZSN space go space B, just the letter B, and then the hind space building, but building spelt with 2 D's for some reason.
That sounds like me texting just because fat thumbs.
Yeah. I just put N, like and, but it's just N.
And
Yep. And blow space up door. No space in between up and door.
We're gonna have to get a cryptographer to decrypt us, bro.
so
And I just
What's up door?
that's yeah.
get fucked.
I just get the.
Oh wait, shit.
What's the up door? And I just kind of walk off to the back of the building.
Okay. So yeah,
Just like,
y'all watch.
"Wee."
Yeah, Season just
Holy
walk around the
fuck!
corner.
He Danny Chance from through fucking walls.
So yeah, I would say you like
Let's
went
take-
around the top
Oh,
side
yeah.
of the building, and you see that there are wire fences over here, but then a big old gate that's like busted and broken and like wide open, and a large service door. One of those just. Oh,
Is
sorry,
there a
guys.
door above it?
Hmm?
Is there a door above it?
Well, it's like a garage door.
No, is there a door above it? I'm trying to find the up door.
I was like, why would there be a door above it?
You open the door and now the door is up, and you're like, why would I blow that up?
Oh, I get it now.
And then you're like, blow up. Oh shit.
Oh, blow up the door. Okay. And then I just take out 5 grenades and I sticky tape them to the wall or to the door. And I tie string to each of the pins. And then I stand back and I just yank it.
How far back you standing?
I'm standing like a good 20 feet.
He didn't tell us this, by the way. So he just walked back
just
there.
walked off.
Yeah, no big
and we're
deal.
just gonna hear an explosion, and we're gonna be like,
Also, Lee's been like ear up to the door, like waiting to hear anything if anything's fucking going wrong.
Hold up.
hopefully
So-
not the garage door.
No,
So
the front door. The front door.
Yeah. Before he does that, I was gonna say, I was gonna shuffle and go see if I can unlock the door real quick.
So that's
the
your
front
second
door?
text message.
Yeah, the front door.
Yeah.
The text
You,
message took a while.
You go up to the front door and you look, and it's an electronic lock, but it looks like one of those where it's like you can open it from the inside and close it, but then like on the outside you have to push in like the little 4-letter code, you know? So you're able to just kind of like push it open from the inside.
Yeah. I just push it. I'm like,
Just
"Alright."
see an old man's face in the darkness.
Yeah. So Lee, you're like listening in, and then all of a sudden the door just moves away from your ear, and you're like, "Huh?"
Yeah. I just peek like my lips. I'm like, hey.
Hey, guess what?
Why are you over here?
Be ready.
For what?
And then you notice that Jason is gone.
Just an explosion. Rings out. How many did you put? 5? 4?
5.
I'm gonna need you to roll damage because our puppy in fetal position is about to get fucked. Within
No,
the
not
first
Jones.
block radius.
Do I roll
No.
damage for 5 grenades?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Jones
I'm
didn't
gonna
need that
subtract
shit.
some because it's gonna have to like hit the door, but I think it's gonna be enough to fuck up the door, which means he's probably gonna be taking some.
Okay, so that's gonna
So
be
I just have to
20
see if it busts through the door first.
That's gonna be 20d6.
Poor dude.
Cool.
Let's
You have
go.
fun doing that while I look at the HP of a thin sheet of metal. Because I don't think it's gonna be.
I'm not even gonna try to roll it. I'm just gonna roll it on D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Shit, I
That's
don't.
probably smart.
See, I would have rolled every single one. I don't trust Beyond.
Yeah, Beyond fucked me when we were playing the Christmas one shot. It was doing so bad.
That's right. Blame the dice.
Mm-hmm.
The
I was
board
like
game.
under a 10. I was like, what the hell? And then
It's
I
a
like
fucking
rolled Joseph's
algorithm.
die once, and it was a natural 20. I was like, okay. Where? Yeah, no.
Fuck.
Here it is.
So many. Okay, I have the number.
Yeah.
It's 74.
Oh, it had 25 HP as a thin sheet of steel. So, that goes through and also shoots out, like, busts the door. And then those boxes, I mean, they weren't like big, heavy metal boxes or anything. They're just essentially like, what are those really good plastic boxes that you can put like camera equipment in that you could literally like throw across the room and it was fine?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, they're like those really like insulated kind of plastic things. So they just fly away. They don't like, they're just like as soon as air comes through, they're gone. And so those go flying. I'm actually gonna have, are we all in downward dog?
I'd assume.
Jones is in fetal position. I'm
Yes.
sorry, child's pose.
Child's
and then the
pose.
other two are in downward dog, and then Red is also in downward dog because
Okay.
he was leading.
So I'm gonna have red and pink do just like an evasion with like a -4 to not get smacked in the side of the head by a plastic tub. Just having the negative because they're already on the ground and not super paying attention.
Evasion is
Plus
somewhere.
7.
Goes
Okay,
from
so it's
downward dog
really
into a
plus 3.
somersault.
Yes.
Downward dog to holy
Mine
fuck.
did not pass.
Okay. Hey, oh wait, I need to roll another d10 because red exploded good. So 19 for red and 10 for pink.
Okay. Yep. 10 gets smacked in the head. We're just gonna say like pretty high velocity. We'll do 2d6 damage on pink if you want to roll that. And poor Blue
I think Jones is dead.
Jones is in the child's pose, crying, and he's low enough because he's on the ground that all of those, like from where you could reach to put the bombs, they're kind of at the bottom of the door. So the explosion pushed all those boxes up and out, so it kind of like went over him, and he missed getting hit by those, but instead took the entire 75 damage.
Oh no!
Because it went through the cover and into him. And
R.I.P.
I would say that as that happens and Dee gets smacked in the head, she looks up, eyes glowing red, and is just shaking, and then looks up at you, James, and she's like,
Yes,
can I
time to unleash? Yes, unleash.
she like gets up,
your
just kind of
cyber
like
fury.
I was like, thank you, Adam. Also, you're covered in blood. And then just looks at the door as poor Adam is just covered in Jones.
Season is just
Yes, you
I just
pull
imagine-
the smoke
I'm just gonna
settles
pull
and
the
you
string.
see. Yeah, you pull the string, smoke settles, and through this giant fucking hole in this door, you just see this woman standing there, these glowing red eyes, and she just like rips off her like hoodie that she was wearing, and it's solid fucking steel, like completely covered in cybernetics, and is just like you can legitimately see like steam coming off of her anger. And
real quick before everybody, I rolled a 3 for damage for whoever got smacked, and as Zeeson sees this gigantic war deity standing in the doorway, he's going to go, Lee, and then pull his mask down.
Ma!
And he's going to draw his sidearm.
All right, so everyone go ahead and roll initiative for me real quick.
Taylor, I just imagine the yoga master looking over at Jones and be like, Jones, you're doing a great job. Just fucking bloodied, dead everywhere.
Hey, how do we roll
Jones, you
initiative
really
again?
captured the essence of life and death.
Oh no.
You are now in the ultimate transition.
Monka.
I would also
God
say,
damn, there's chakras everywhere.
like, as soon as that explosion went off, Lee like pulled around her rifle and like kind of like busted in, just like ready for anything. Not like going too far, but like posted up.
Like, oh shit, yeah. Stim was like, get ready, and you just push him out of the way.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Please be good.
Taylor, where's initiative?
Fuck. Oh.
I don't see initiative on this.
It's on the left column under some.
Ours looks different because it's like an enemy stat block.
10 plus
it's
ref.
ref, right? It's ref.
10 plus ref.
D10.
Okay. And D10 plus that, right?
Okay, let me roll my real quick. Now that I only have 2 to roll.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Fucking God.
What happened?
Tell me how you really feel.
I rolled 1.
Oh,
And then
Oof.
You got.
Oh wait. Pink exploded good.
Oh, I
thought-
rolled for her.
oh, but-
I rolled green
Oh.
and pink, but I also exploded good for pink.
Fine. Stop keeping track. of
Sorry, I
pink.
was helping. Here,
It was
I mean,
meant to be.
I'll tell you when it's their turns.
No, it's fine. It's whatever.
I was helping us. 20 up. 15 to 20.
16.
No.
So it's pink, then Slater. 10 to 15.
14.
13.
10.
I also got a 10.
Who
Add up.
Stim, did you talk?
Yeah, I got 13.
13, that's what I thought. Okay. What's your ref Drang and June?
7.
5.
All right, so it is Drang, then it's Adept, then it's June.
Well, I can't even hardly get Discord to work. I have an 8.
Okay.
I can hear every 5th word.
Jake,
Do you want to try your phone, Jake?
or Joseph's? Or if you want to come in here on
Con save.
con saves headset and con
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah.
8 for Rio. Anyone higher than 8 that's left?
not higher.
Oh no. Is the solo last? Holy shit. What did you get?
A 4.
Oh, you're actually last. Even the other cultist beat you. It was low.
Oh my god.
How bad
wasn't
did you
ready.
explode negatively?
I got a 10 and then wait, I think I'm doing this right. I got a 10 and then an 8.
A
And my
10
ref
is a
is-
positive.
No.
Yeah, 10.
No, sorry, I got a 1. Sorry, I'm looking at 10s. I got a 1 on a D10. I got a 1 and then I got an 8. But
And
my
your
ref is
ref is-
10 and then
Yeah,
a
so
plus
it's
2.
11 minus 8 plus. Yeah.
So 4. I can math.
Oh,
Shut up, I can math.
excited. There's someone else here.
That shit hurts.
That don't-
See, Blair, you can maybe
I mean, we
only
can
go
use
up from here.
My mic, if you want. Or
Maybe.
drop
I
it
could
low.
also go lower.
That's why I said
Okay.
maybe.
Oh,
Let's
Thank you.
actually.
Thank you.
We have that. Y'all scheme amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go to a break real quick so we can get Jake's mic situated. I also have to pee, and I also need more Perky Beans. So we're gonna take just like a quick, 5 minutes or something, and we'll be back.
Bathroom time.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. BRB. Go. Hi. I think that was longer than 5 minutes. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. But we back. We back. We doing this shit. Everyone's got buddy. Oh, shit, come here. I need a buddy again.
How now she matches my outfit the best.
That's a much bigger buddy than before.
Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
the other one's on the other side of the room. So I couldn't do it. But y'all ready to fight? Are you ready to fight?
Yeah.
You don't look fighty. I don't think she knows how to fight. I don't think she has a fighting bone in her body. Okay, get down. Oh god. She flails her long legs. Okay. Hopefully everything look good. I can't see my stream sheet anymore, so I'm just gonna hope it's all working. First up at the top of the round is Miss Psycho Pink Lady. Set all these to access to them too. James, do you want to run them as well, or do you want me to run the scrubs and you run Big Boy?
I'll run Big Boy and you can run Scrubs.
Okay. Okay. So, actually going to retcon a little bit of a change, but not much. Okay. So, she glowing red eyes just sees Zeeson just standing there waving with a bunch of strings and grenade pins in his hand, or grenade pins on the strings, and is going to reach under her yoga mat and pop off 2 shots at you.
You're not very zen right now.
She's just screaming like a mad woman. Okay.
Let it all out. Let it all out, D.
I'm letting it all out.
Exercise for cyber demons.
There's so many demons. Okay, so the first one, you don't do you. What's your ref? Can you dodge? You can't dodge, right?
I don't think so.
No, you have baby ref, right?
I have 6 ref.
Okay, nope, you can't dodge. So that one hits, and they both hit.
Beautiful.
I don't know what I was thinking having 1d6 out. What's wrong?
Silly.
I'll pull out My Cyberpunk dice that Emmanuel now also has would be twins in. Oh my god, I just saw the bear.
Hey, wait, my buddy will wave at your buddy. Hi, buddy.
Oh no! I rolled 2 6s.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Jake's favorite thing.
no! Lyman gets a critical injury.
Oh, fuck.
I guess
Oh
stuff.
shit!
I gotta read the rules on it because, I mean,
Is there one specific to masks?
do not
break the
what page is the thing on? The critical injury table.
180 something rings a bell to me.
I think everything that we needed last time was 180 something, so I should just assume. Oh, hey, there it is. That's 2 head. That wasn't what she was shooting. Okay, well, roll 2d6 on the appropriate critical target. And then currently cause horrible injury effects and deal 5 bonus damage directly to the target's hit points when suffered. The bonus damage doesn't ablate armor and isn't modified by hit location. Oh, this is what I was looking up. Critical injuries and their bonus damage are inflicted regardless if any of the attack's damage goes through the target's SP. So even if it doesn't go through your armor, you still take the extra 5 damage and a critical injury. That fucking sucks. Okay. So it was, this is just shot 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage that you can, your armor can stop some of that.
Yep.
And then 5 that's going to go directly through it.
Yep. I guess I just take the 5 then.
Okay, perfect. So you take 5 damage. Let's see what your critical injury is.
I swear to God, if I lose an arm to a bullet.
I don't know what this means.
What's it say?
It just says foreign object. So I'm guessing maybe like shrapnel?
Yeah.
Is that kind of what that seems like? At the end of every turn where you move further than 4 meters on foot, you re-suffer this critical injuries bonus damage directly to your hit points.
What the
So
fuck?
she shoots, and it's like through the demolished fucking door and all this stuff. And as she shoots off twice, one of them actually hits some of that steel and just fucking throws it right into the like joint of your leg hip area. And you fucking. But let me roll for her second bullet. Oh, that was actually shitty. There's 3 1s in there. So 5, 3, 4, 5 damage. So I don't think any of that matters. So yeah, you can only move 4 meters a turn now, unless you just want to go ahead and take that extra 5 damage to keep going.
Right.
I'm going to put a little marker on you. Where's that one where it's like a little arrow in the foot? That seems fitting.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
See it,
Then
is
I
it
blew up a
fun?
garage door.
All right, we'll just do screaming back pain to mark your critical injury. Okay.
Screaming back.
Took some shrapnel to the knee.
Then it is Slater. You are outside here, giant explosion, see Lee bust in through the door. That's what you got.
So I'm gonna follow suit.
Okay.
'Cause obviously, Big Bang must run towards.
Okay.
So let me move the person.
Is this the same as D&D rules? Or can you move past a person without any penalty?
I don't think there's a penalty.
Okay, perfect. I didn't think so either, but I can't remember.
I mean, I'm basically gonna be at the same spot as her. Because I was just gonna go run towards the entrance and then surveil to see like what the hell happened.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah. You roll up and oh god, my nose is still fucked now for that bacon.
Don't blame the bacon.
It was so surprising. It screwed my sinuses. It was good though. Now that I've had time to think about it, I would eat again.
Bacon is the cure-all.
But you run up to the door. You see Lee with gun drawn. You see Stim kind of half crouched and just smoke settling raging mechanical woman. You probably can't see the other guy. I would say it's cutting pretty close that you can see the pink chick. And then you see the poor guy now actually covered in red since his. And you do see a hole where a human used to be.
Let's see. So there's really no cover. So you said I can kind of see the pink person?
Yeah.
Okay. Would I immediately know that that's somebody that I need to put down? Like, do I see the gun in her hand or anything?
Oh, yeah. It's out.
Okay. I'm going to go and shoot her.
Shoot her.
Um,
Shoot her. I'm
what
going
do I want
use
to
the
shoot her with?
chart in here because it's just a smaller book.
So I should still have out that assault rifle that they threw down to me from the roof, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go with that.
I gave you the stats on that, right?
Did you?
I think I put it in there in your weapons. Where's my
Yeah, it's
cheat
okay.
sheet? Where's my cheat sheet
I'm
in
trying to figure
here?
out when I'm supposed to roll for it. I think it's pushed.
Cheat sheet's in here. I
Is
saw that
shoulder
we're getting a DM screen is in the works. So I'm pumped. Yeah, DM screen. Just for all the handy cheats. Okay, so you're gonna shoot with an assault rifle.
Yeah. Okay. I was trying to figure out whether it was shoulder arms or not, and it is.
Yeah, shoulder arms, yes. Okay, so how close are we here? Nope, not turn order. I always hit that instead of the thing. You're 10 meters away.
I rolled an 11, by the way.
Okay, that goes wide. You pull out, and not used to this gun. It's a little different. You shoot off, and just the kind of kick of it, you're like, whoa! And it takes you a little second to readjust, and it kind of goes off to the side of their head. Where adept, you now are cognizant.
I'm aware. Cognizant?
Cognizant?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Why did it sound so gross coming out of my mouth?
It's because
To
the
left.
bacon taffy.
It's everything that goes wrong today, bacon taffy.
Even though that sounds delicious.
Yeah, I mean, I will eat again, but
I should have warned you. I warned Joseph.
it's fine. It's honestly better. I like that. It was a surprise. But this one better be a banana sundae. It's very similar color. I thought they were the same.
It's actually just more bacon.
They're all bacon. That looks like it's Neapolitan? No. Bacon. Zeeson, your turn.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, Shay or Tay, whatever the hell your name is.
Yes. Yeah, I don't.
Shay.
Look, the bacon's fucking us all up.
Well, no, because I was thinking of a coworker, and her name is Shay.
Oh, nice.
Anyways, there's a wall like right around where this blue and orange mat is, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and like move to be against that wall, so I'm out of line of sight.
Okay. How much movement do you have total?
I should have 6, and I think I used 4 or 3 to get here.
1, yeah, so it's 1, 2, yeah, 3.
Yeah, I wanna be
I
like
was say
really-
technically you're in the same spot as Lee, but
Yeah.
you couldn't see each other. So yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and then I'm crouched down too.
Okay. Where's my notes? Here's my notes. Decent.
I will. I want to say the incendiary grenades are like a push button with a timer on it, and so I just kind of like pull it out of my ass pocket, and I click the button, and I'm like, catch, and I throw it at this demonic person in front of me.
Okay, hold on one sec.
And I don't remember if we just did a regular marksman's with this.
Which was this again? I'm sorry. I was like 2 different spots. Yes.
Incendiary grenade.
Yes.
Fire type.
because it was like super freaking weird. Yeah, I think we just did a marksmanship to make life easy because we were gonna look and then
Because it's not actually like marksmanship. There's handgun, autofire, archery, heavy weapon, and shoulder arms.
Yeah.
What did we decide? We
Throwing an object is making a ranged attack. Dex plus athletics plus D10.
Perfect. There we go. I knew we knew it somewhere.
Plus athletics. Oh, it is. So Dex plus athletics is 14.
Guys, this book smells so good. It's so new. Every time I flip the pages, I just smell it.
21.
Oh yeah. That pretty much where you wanting her to kind of catch it essentially,
Pretty
like
much, yeah.
right in her space. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do it, and as a reaction, she just goes poof, and then looks at it. It's like, oh fuck. I was like, if it's a 1 or a 2, she's dumb enough to catch it.
Yeah.
I got a 1.
What do you call it? Is the explosion big enough to hit green and?
Yeah, he's within 3 meters. The blast radius is 3 meters on a grenade.
Yeah. Oh, so you what do you call it? Are you gonna roll at least for him to like dodge it? Because she can't.
Their
She's foot
evasion's garbage.
Yeah.
So I think he's just gonna take it because he can't dodge a normal bullet.
Yeah.
I got all 3s. So technically, I rolled 2 6s.
I don't think that's how that works.
12 damage.
Okay, perfect.
And
There's
then
one.
4 fire damage on every turn.
Perfecto. Oh, Cora, you're fine. Minus 12. Minus 12. Catching is like, oh shit. And then the guy behind her is like, what the fuck? Flames. Just because like it's a 3 meter radius, I'm gonna say add up's like kind of fine. He's on the edge of it. Fine. Okay. Hold on. I'm looking up a weapon real quick.
Oh no.
That I know exists, but I can't remember it.
Oh no, 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 no.
Guys, TikTok has ruined me. Every day when I come home, because Cora gets really excited. She gets all excited in her kennel and she's like jumping back and forth. And so as I'm like letting her out of her kennel, then Biscuit comes running because she hears me, and then she's just like meowing and like fat waddling, and it's adorable. So to get them hyped, I'm just like I sing like it's Biscuit and my baby, but in the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut like tune.
I love
Every
that
day.
one.
No.
I can't
I'm at the
stop.
Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell.
Is my Biscuit? Is my baby? Is both my Biscuit and my baby? Every day.
Also, do you want me to set stream beats?
Oh, I never did that. Yes, please.
Here, I'll do it. Everybody just prepare for music about to happen.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Actually, let's do it in the break because otherwise I'm gonna have to go recheck the audio for stream. So sorry, guy. I mean, yeah.
Grenade launcher hip. Ooh.
Okay, so that was Zen. Stim.
Damn it. I have to do things. Alright. So just gonna run past.
Hey, one question.
Mm-hmm.
My initiative was 18.
Oh, I thought you said 8.
That's probably what it picked up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. We'll put you after Stim just for
That's cool. I was just letting you know.
ease. Yeah, because I really don't remember what everyone rolled. Actually, I think you should be right before Slater, but that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because Slater got a 16, right?
Mm-hmm. Something like that.
All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna run up and first I'm gonna give this man the elbow. Elbow of doom.
Doom.
Except it's not really doom, you know.
Okay, so it's a melee, so you can dodge a melee,
Yeah.
or you have to dodge melee. Add it.
This is
Cool.
I'm rolling.
How do I do that?
Martial arts, by
D10
the
plus evasion.
Got it. Thank you.
Dinner.
All right.
Oof.
So I rolled an 8 plus 14. Also, ooh.
I got a 6.
Damn.
I exploded backwards.
Oof.
Yikes.
Oh, ooh. Sorry, my friend, you're eating an elbow.
As long as I'm one with the creator.
Nope. Doesn't happen here, champ.
And I'm doing what do you call it? So yeah, I'm doing martial arts, so it ignores half of the defender's armor, rounded up. And that's a 6. 4 and 2. So that's 12 damage. So half of that goes straight through it, right? I would assume.
So half.
Say that again one more time. What that does.
So martial arts damage, whenever you do a martial arts attack or martial arts skill, you're going to ignore half of the defender's armor rounded up.
Okay,
It's all melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you ignore. So technically, James, assume your armor is half of what it is, and then you'll take the rest.
Gotcha. Okay.
So yeah.
Thing.
So basically it's 6, right? For at least damage. Because I rolled 12 total.
But it would be half of his armor, right?
Yeah. Half of his armor.
So
Should be
spoiler,
7.
that's gonna be 5.
Oh, it's 5? Okay.
Oh, can they not see what I see?
No.
On roll 20?
No.
Oh. My bad.
Okay. Look, we're learning. It's a new system for us all. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Okay. Yeah.
So half of it. So it's like his armor is essentially cut in half, and then he'll take whatever damage
Yeah. Okay.
But my armor still goes down, correct?
by 1. Yes, because no. Does
I-
melee ablate?
I want to say no, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd assume that melee wouldn't, or at least normal melee.
All right, I will put that back then.
Like something makes me think it doesn't because it's like you just bonking someone. You
Oh,
know?
yeah, wait. The defender's armor will reduce the damage you do. So it's regardless what type of melee.
So like medium, heavy, light melee.
Yeah. So if
Wait,
you were
are you
doing
punching?
I'm elbowing.
Isn't that brawling?
No. So I can choose whether to do regular brawling or do martial arts specifically.
Oh yeah, that's
since
right.
I have a martial arts.
That's right.
Or at least I assume. It says I can use a martial arts attack or do a special martial arts.
I like it. Okay.
So yeah. It's really weird how like martial arts works.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So yeah, that's one attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Get
I'm
2
doing
moves.
yeah, I'm doing a cartwheel around this motherfucker. And as I end up behind him, fucking handstand, fucking kick him in the head, and then stand up.
Do it.
Oh, hey.
Do I
Yes.
roll the
Yes. Roll to evade again.
got an 11?
Okay.
I exploded and then got an 8.
Oh,
So,
damn.
plus 4. I'm rolling pretty fucking good today.
Nice.
Unlike before. So yeah.
Oh, I guess because at Jumpstart they had brawling and melee separate, didn't they? But now it's all just at melee. But
Yeah.
you still have like the brawling stat, but it's still like melee combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Trying to see if it.
So roll a 5, a 2, and then a 1.
So you just take
8.
Yeah, it's 8 plus or minus whatever half of your armor is.
Got it.
All right. But yeah. That's my turn.
Oh my goodness. As detailed later on 186. I'm still trying to read to see if it fucks up armor.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Rio, we'll do you now and then I'll pop you back up to where you belong next round.
Okay, so I'm going to move inside the door here.
Okay.
Can I see where the sound system is?
Do perception.
$11.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty easy. You can kind of see there's speakers kind of all over the place. You've got a couple of corners, but then really on this wall, right to your right on the other side of this big old crate, there's like a legitimate stereo.
Okay, this music sucks. I'm gonna go over there and pop in one of my albums if I can.
Yeah, for sure. You're fine. So you go over there and you're like, downer music. This shit's horrid. Eject, break the fucking CD in half, throw yours in because they still use CDs, obviously, just for dramatic effect. This is the 90s part still slipping into the cyberpunk. Cora, shush, come here. And slide yours in. Which are you doing more of your like poppy kind of albums, or is this more your current stuff? What kind of music is now blaring from the speakers?
Still my current digs. Really slow, drudging, long, like drop D, spooky shit.
This is really good yoga music.
Yeah, say to everyone else, it just sounds like a new yoga track, honestly. They were listening to some pretty like downer kind of stuff anyway, but
Blasphemy.
All right.
Is that an action?
Yeah, I would say because I was like you're interacting with an object.
I turn around and I'm like, and that's my turn.
All right.
Ooh,
Then
my
it
healing can
goes
begin.
to to Drang.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk over here. And can I see purple?
Yeah, you look around this corner and you see two people, their clothes on fire. She has glowing red eyes and a pistol trained on Zeeson. And then Adam's still like dancing. Just getting
You
punched,
will
and
all
he's like,
become one soon.
The
Jack
power
will be
within.
pleased with all of it. You can unleash your soul chakra now. The power is yours.
The power within.
I'm gonna just take out my rifle and try to unload on Red Eye meme lady.
So since it's so close, it's going to be a 15 to hit, just so you know, with a rifle. Well, with anything.
There's one. Oh, there it is. Hog.
Quietly from the background.
Got a 21.
That hits. Where you said unload, are you like straight up auto fire unloading or just like
I'm
unload?
just unload.
Okay.
Unload. Fuck.
It's his assistant.
$23.
Damn.
Hey.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled fucking good.
Were you shooting at pink or green?
Pink.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Were there any sixes in there?
Yeah, how many sixes were in there?
Two sixes.
Hey.
That means a critical injury.
And then, two threes, so that's a 6.
That doesn't count, guys. I like you trying, but it doesn't. Okay, well, 23 damage already. You see the amount of bullets coming out in just this one burst of your gun fucking hurts. Like old gangster movie, like do, just getting wrecked. She gets so wrecked, in fact, that just that whole right side gets so riddled with bullets, it shatters like every fucking rib in her body. Like what human was left was some ribs. That's cool. Handy. And so now they get the same poor fate that Zeeson's. So
Oh yeah.
Okay. So that was Drang. Now it is Adept.
Tight. Hey.
While you think about sharing, I'm
everyone.
gonna drink some Perky Beans.
We can just all settle down and talk. We don't have to do this.
Kill him.
All right. If that's the
Kill
way you
with
want.
fire.
And then I want to unhinge my left hand to reveal the grenade launcher.
I thought you were gonna say your
I
jaw.
thought you were gonna say jaw.
That's coming next. You don't want to know what comes out of there.
This is gross.
And I'm going to shoot.
Flamethrower.
Don't steal my thing.
That'd be cool. Anyway, go on.
He already stole my grenade.
I'm gonna shoot grenade over here. Can I hit both of them with grenade?
Probably.
Tight.
Go ahead and roll. What was it again, Lewis?
Hey, what are you guys? High Dex, right?
Dex plus athletics plus a D10.
Dex, athletics, D10.
Oh, okay. Dex is.
I remember you can't dodge an explosive, but I mean, this is technically an object and then it explodes. It's not like C9 where it's
No,
just
you
like,
can't. You can dodge explosives.
oh yeah, that's right. They changed that, didn't they?
Yeah, they changed it in there.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Where's athletics?
Oh, you know what? I'm just looking at this. I didn't finish filling out this character sheet. There's 3 blanks.
Yeah.
Let me look
Well,
at
I
what
know
that.
Dex.
Yeah. Hold on. It's in here because it's just a character from the back of the book. Okay.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts it at this number. Then I roll D10. Okay, I got 23.
So if y'all have a ref of 8, you can try and dodge Slater and Drain.
Okay.
You have to beat a 23. Is that what you said?
Oh,
23.
And that'll be a D10 plus evasion. Like the base for evasion, so that should include.
Where's evasion on this one?
I don't even have a character sheet up.
No, I found it. Never mind.
Okay, cool. I should probably get one up anyway, though, since I don't know this by heart yet. But guys, aren't y'all proud of me of how many rolls I've had y'all do? And I wasn't even looking at a character sheet. Like, I'm getting it.
How do you?
Hey.
You said it's just a D10 plus evasion.
Yes, it'll be the base score in evasion, so it'll include.
I
the
got a
stat.
19.
Okay, so it still hits you. So go ahead and roll damage adept for both Slater and Drain. Y'all will take this.
21.
Fuck.
Only
Wait,
one.
am I about to die again? Is that what's going on?
How do you have so much damage on one grenade?
It's a good ass grenade.
Fuck.
I demand a
One with the
reroll.
universe.
I mean, you did do 74 with 5.
There's 5, not 1.
I mean, semantics.
And then for
All
my
right,
next
so
action.
obviously your armor will subtract some of that, but then your armor is all going to go down by 1.
That's the SP, right?
Yes, your SP will go down by 1, and then your health by whatever's left.
What's left?
Also, remember, since y'all are now taking some damage, that on the character sheet, you have penalties for being at like a a seriously wounded state, which is less than half of your HP, you're going to have a -2 to all actions. And then once you get down to like 1 HP or less, you're making death saves, but also you have a bunch of negatives. So just keep an eye on that, guys.
What was the damage to me, Taylor?
How much was the damage again, James?
21.
21. 21.
Okay.
Okay.
You can join us and join Jack, or your fate can end here. And then I get 2 actions, right? Is that a thing? Or is
Not with that one.
both?
No. Yeah, that's just the action.
Okay.
You can
I'll
move.
just leave it with that.
I'm seriously wounded already.
Oh shit! Yeah, because you got hit last time and you jumped out of a building.
Yeah, so I'm 2 points below where I need to.
Y'all gonna have to take some downtime after this to heal.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I just out this and just like walk out the door?
You could.
Yeah, you can. Do you want to move it all?
Are there
James?
attacks? Are there attacks of opportunity? Is that a thing in this system?
No,
No?
no
Can I just
reactions, no
move?
attack of opportunities. It's all on your turn.
Sweet. How far can I move? Where's that on the sheet?
Be a dick.
4 squares.
I'm gonna then.
I will. Nice.
What?
Or I'm just gonna
Okay.
message you something just in case.
Okay.
And then
I'm
maybe
moving there.
readjust your movement if you'd
Go
like.
away! Leave me alone!
Oh. Right. Put me where that is.
Okay. So you're there.
I forgot about that.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Can I do it, or is that next?
That would be next.
Gotcha.
June. You saw a guy run out and then be like, nope. Not really. That didn't happen. You didn't have that much movement.
Oh, okay. June is very fine with this development. So because I don't want to like go over to the surface over there, I'm gonna move like slightly in the doorway a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to do scanner again. I want to scan the inside of the building.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for me.
Okay.
You said you are going to move into the doorway?
Yeah. So it's a 12.
Okay. So you do that with the momentary music change as Rio is switching out the CD. You get a moment of where the vibrations of this building aren't just like completely overwhelming you or technology, because I'm just stating that's how it works now. And you get a little bit of a ping of stuff, and essentially it seems like whatever wasn't tied to the roof, you've got in this room that seems to be opposite of you.
Oh.
You got some computers, you got the security system, that direction.
Okay. And our movement is just whatever.
Yeah, your move, you can go that many squares.
Oh, so I can go 7. Damn. All right.
You fast boy. So you've gone 2.
Right. I think I want to just go over next to Lee.
Okay.
And I'll be like, just say, hey, I need to get in that room that weird fucking guy just went into.
He's just in there alone.
Also, I want to say for anybody else who's played Majora's Mask, that's what that reminds me of, is the dude that just dances like.
Yep, this is it.
Yeah.
All right. So that is June. Green guy is going to scream because he's on fire. Still in the downward dog position, and just stop, drop, roll to use his action to get the fire out. So
He still takes 4 damage.
yes,
though, right?
he takes 4 at the top of his turn. It goes straight to his body. but he is going to say, "Fuck it." Okay, then it goes to Lee. It's so weird having you
Okay.
be last.
I know, I hate it. Lee's just gonna
Actually,
like
hold on.
have her.
Oh, say pause for 1 second. This dog keeps whining at the door, so I'm gonna have her come bug y'all for a second because the other dogs are still in the bedroom, right? Yeah.
How many dogs are at your house?
Probably 3.
8.
I guess correctly.
Oh, you meant that.
Wow.
Okay.
I opened the door and it's easily 10 degrees cooler out there than it is in this room. Sweating. Glad I barely have any clothes on. All right.
Oh.
Now let's lead it.
Okay. Lee's just gonna like have her rifle up, like already ready to shoot, and just like casually walk through everybody and just say, "I'd like a little more warning next time." 'Cause apparently that fucked me up. So 1 is diagonal different.
No, 1 square.
Nice. 1, 2, 3. Can I see? I can see pink psycho, right?
Yep. You can see
Okay.
pink and green easy.
I'm gonna shoot. How's pink psycho looking?
On fire. With her, so she ripped off her fucking shirt and is just solid metal, and you just see this gaping hole on her side that is just wires sticking out, and it's some blood, what is left of human, and you can pretty much see like through all the mechanics and everything, just all on her side.
I did that. Can I haven't been rolling well, so I don't want to call it. I'll just shoot her. I'm just gonna shoot her. In the back hole of her body. Oh, damn it. Good. 23.
Let me see. Distance. That's 6 meters. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm looking. I think it's like 15 to hit. So yeah, that hits.
Cool. Oh shit. 2 6s.
Okay.
More critical injury.
Yay, I love it. 12, 14, 19. No. Yes, 19 damage with a critical injury.
How you want to do this?
Yay!
She's gonna make death saves, but how you gonna do this? Get her to death save.
Yeah, can I just hit her just casually just in that spot where she was already hit? Be like,
yeah, and it hits her in the side, and she just kind of like stumbles over and like lays out on like the desks that's there, and it's just like almost her entire midsection is like ripped apart at this point. Like there's literally just a metal spine keeping her together as she's just like leaned up against this desk, just
as she goes down, I'll just like look up from the site and just say, "Did somebody call me?"
Zeuson's like just bleeding from his like appendix area. It's probably very serious. Okay, it is pink. Top of her turn, she is going to make a death save. What is their body? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. 4. She's still up, baby. She realizes she is absolutely fucked.
Joe, how dare you get real Cheez-Its in my presence? Good.
She can't really move because of how much you've fucked her and the negatives from the wound effect. So she's just gonna look and see Stim and just launch her body over and lean onto him as her fucking head explodes.
Oh no.
You get off my old man.
So Stim, go ahead and roll an evasion.
All right.
I want a reaction.
I took a
want
class,
reaction.
so it's all good.
I
How to
need him
not
to
die.
fix my leg.
I'll fix it later.
In her dying breath, she got a 10.
You
Fuck, dude.
So I got 20.
All right, so she got 10 plus a 6, that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You get a big ol' explosion in your face.
That's fine.
No one's gonna believe me.
Is it all 6?
6, 6, 6, 5, 1.
Whoa.
No, dude.
massive critical injury.
Mid-season finale, more like finale.
Sorry, guys.
We're all going to die.
Look,
I thought I was gonna
these
get
are
it.
half,
TPK.
half as strong as the 2 guys y'all fought last time. Each of them are like nowhere near.
It's because we're in a tight spot.
Yeah. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 damage.
Where's that going to?
So that your armor can take away from that. So whatever that is, but you're going to also get a 5 straight to your health because critical
Yeah.
injury is about to happen.
So it was 24?
Yes.
All right. So that means
I'm so sorry. I had to show y'all. I was like, no one's gonna fucking believe that roll.
it's all right. We're still above half.
All right, good. Well, roll a d6 for me. High,
No.
your choice. Low, my choice.
No.
All right.
Oh boy.
2.
No. I don't want to choose. I'm gonna roll. Oh, okay. Sorry.
No. Choose.
I hope you're not right-handed.
Give me the choice now.
Because your right hand just gets fucking blown off of your body.
Star Wars, man.
It's all right. That wasn't the hand. I'm actually not even
He's
right-handed.
using elbows anyway. He doesn't even need his hand.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to patch up some people one-handed later, and that's gonna suck.
That's fine. I can do it.
I just need somebody to carry me to my workshop so I can get a new hand.
You can't even walk. No, you can walk. Just every 6 seconds, you have to go a couple of meters and then stop. And then go. All right, so your hand is gone. You drop any items in the dismembered hand immediately, which you don't have. And
my
your
hand.
base death save penalty is increased by 1. So your body, knock it down, or knock it down. Yeah, down a peg for whenever we get to that point. Okay. Wow, guys, I'm fucking sorry she survived for one more round. Anyway,
I'm not sorry.
she's gone
Taylor
though
can be
because
good
she
cop.
just
I'll be a bad cop.
yeah, she's fucking gone though because she exploded her head to say.
She makes another death save, passes it.
She's a chicken with her head running off.
She grows a
It's
new
like
head.
it's like Onward with just the feet running around everywhere, just like.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's legitimately Rio. We're to the right order now.
Okay. I'm following into the room. And
Just jamming.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm
On fire.
gonna call shot twice. I'm gonna attack twice with the katana,
Okay.
trying to hit him in the head.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. You get to dodge both of those. Adept.
I have to look at the sheet again. That is
that's
reflex
fine.
plus dex? Or no?
Evasion.
Evasion. Just evasion.
First one's a 20.
Dex.
Minus 8.
Plus evasion.
Dex plus evasion, okay.
Is it minus 8?
Is it minus 8?
Yes. Yes. For called shots, yes.
12.
Hold on, I have to roll still.
Was it 6 in 2020? Why is 6 in my head for
Yeah, it was
called
6.
Yeah, it was
shots?
6.
6 was in
5.
2020. Yeah.
So now it's 8.
I got 15.
All right, I miss.
Okay. So go one more time.
He's dancing.
Yeah, no called shot this
Yeah,
time.
he's just dancing, just like dodging. All right.
Go
so go
with
ahead and
the
do another
flow.
evasion, James.
No, you already did it.
I had 19. Feel the movement of the universe.
Ooh.
19 was my second one.
17.
Oh,
Fuck.
he's just real
He
slippery.
dances too well.
Just like
You have to be human in order to feel universe.
I'm gonna move around him to there. That's my turn, I think. You fucking bitch.
Mm. Yep. Okay. Slater.
So I would have seen red guy go around that little corner, right? Even though I just got blown up.
Yeah, yeah. You
Okay.
saw him poof and then run out of your view.
Yeah.
Ah, magic.
I'm going to dip around this little corner
Okay.
and get eyes on him, and then yeah, I was. Can I see him from that spot, or do I need to move up?
Let me roll to see if the door automatically closes or not.
Okay.
If it's 1 through 3, it's closed. If it's 4 up, it's open. It's 4, it's open. You can see.
Okay. I'm going to try to shoot him with that assault rifle again.
Okay.
Well, not him again, but I'm gonna try to get this assault rifle working for me.
Do I roll the same thing or do I do nothing?
Ooh, I got a moving person. Yes, you get to dodge it. You're still dancing. You're just like really getting it. You're feeling this
21.
new music. You're like, this isn't what I put in this like stereo, but this is great.
I think I rolled the exact same score again. It was 11.
What was it? 11. Yeah.
21.
You shoot and like you're on it this time. You're like, this is gonna get him like right in that fucking shoulder, and then he's just like, woo.
I go into
dances
Downward
right
Dog
away.
and then into Warrior 2.
Did he even notice me at all, or is he just jamming?
He's honestly kind of just jamming. I mean, mechanically, yes, but story-wise, nah, he just jamming. Okay, so that
I'm aware
is
of everything.
Slater. Stim. Bleeding out from your stump.
I think we skipped me at some point.
Zeeson. Why is it that every time I rewrite my fucking order, I goof it up? Yes, it's Zeeson first, I'm sorry. And then it's Stim.
I guess I'll move myself just inside the room. And
just like up the concrete, like okay.
Yeah, just kind of like he does. So I'm imagining it's like like one of those loading dock doors where it's like kind of high up.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just kind of like grab on, get one leg up that's not my bad leg, and just kind of roll over. I stand up. I still have my gun drawn, and this green person's still alive.
Yeah.
And do I see this red man?
Yeah, yeah. You can kind of see there's someone else in there.
I'm gonna shoot at the red man, I think.
Okay.
He seems to be in an area that is more central to something going wrong.
Okay.
Oh no. No. I exploded bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, roll another one. Let's go.
10.
All right. As long as I roll a 4 on this die, I'm good.
Don't curse yourself.
Roll 3.
I rolled a 4.
Damn it.
4.
We.
I got a 10.
Who would have thought you'd ever hit with a 10 on just some little slippery dancing dude? All right, go roll your damage.
Okay. This is my Armalite 44, so that's 4d6 plus 1.
2 6, 2 6s. Let's fucking go, Lyman.
I only got 1 6.
Oh, you're lame. I was gonna help you. Go fuck yourself.
13 damage. Minus 1 bullet.
Got it.
I only have 99 bullets.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to restock soon.
Fuck me.
Alrighty. Now it's Stim.
All right. So I'm like, this is a flesh wound. half conscious, just like we're just running off shot. Yeah. I see Z sitting on the floor. I'm like, oh god, he's looking terrible. Oh buddy, what's going on?
Just bleeding all over him. What's wrong, Z-Sin?
Where's the hurt?
Grandfather.
Where's the hurt? Make it better.
Where's your hurt?
You just see, like, as Tim comes over there, like, he is just, like, white. Like, all color has drained out of him. He touches you. You just feel the clammy, like, about to pass out. Like, oh, God, I lost my hand panic. Like, just on him. And you're like...
I pull, like, a metal disc out of my bag and just start heating it up.
What?
He's gonna fucking cauterize your wrist.
You're fucked. I'm fine.
Actually, no. You know what I do? I take out a large piece of shrapnel from my leg and I start like taking a blowtorch to it with some tongs. I'm like, yeah, no, my hurt is. I'll tell you in a minute. It's right. I got it somewhere.
All right. But yeah, I'm gonna walk over and do I have negatives because I'm missing an arm?
Only with your death save. That's the only penalty you have. So.
All right. So fuck it. All right. We're gonna do quick fix.
Perfect.
Okay.
So.
And what do you have? Shrapnel?
Yeah.
Foreign object? All right. Using my training and my wit and my shock.
My rapier wit.
I'm gonna just from my back pocket pull out like a little roll, like a blue roll, and one hand fucking flip it out. It's a little emergency like a suture kit.
Just one hand. You go for it with your right hand. You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
You
I'm
reach
like,
around with your left instead.
Yeah, I go to like reach over for like fucking tweezers and like some shit, and I fucking like just all you hear is like a medium. Like, yeah.
No.
It's a what is it? DB13 first aid or paramedic. I'm gonna use paramedic.
Okay.
Which is it's a 15, and I rolled a 2, so 17.
All right. So you go for it with your right hand. You're like, oh shit. You go with your left, and you're a little shaky. You haven't
Yeah.
you can handle yourself, but it's a little different taking the brunt of the action with your left hand. And you get into like move Zeeson's jacket, and you just see like, yes, he pulled one piece of shrapnel out to start heating it up. There's another really big one that looks like it is like in his fucking like hip joint, like stabbed in there. And you kind of dig around and you yank on it, and it comes out a little splurt of blood, but you're like, put some gauze on it real quick, kind of wrap it up, and you're like, this is fine.
You're
This is
moving
fine.
my blood.
we're related by blood now.
This is so bad.
And so you said as soon as he does that, you feel like all of the pressure in your leg release, and you're like, oh, thank God I can move my fucking hip, and you no longer have the penalty anymore.
I just look at him like, you're my new dad. That's how it works.
Daddy, no.
Stim now has 2 sons in the party.
Papa.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you successfully first aid quick fix the shrapnel out of Zeeson's leg, and you no longer have a serious injury, Zeeson.
Okay.
So I will take off the raging back pain image. I haven't even checked. Is Roll20 updating? I hope so.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on stream.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Dring. You've
Okay,
just
so
been done blown up.
I'm gonna fucking run up to Stim. And I'm gonna be like, fucking Christ, old man, maybe you should try to take care of your own injuries before you try to help someone else's. And then I'm gonna take off my jacket and I'm gonna try to like put it over his missing hand and just like tightly like wrap it.
I mean, if you want to do just like a first aid, I mean, really, the only thing that's gonna super fix this is like a surgery to kind of close up the wound, and then a cybernetic eventually to give him a hand.
I got a 10, by the way.
I get it.
It was just like I was just trying to stop the blood loss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Can
I
you
would
get
say
bonus points because this is all super cute?
yeah, I would say. I mean, with the 10, you like take off your jacket and kind of like do that. You like put the bulk on there, wrap around, do it again, wrap around, and he's got this like massive wad of like fabric around his arm, but it is obviously kind of soaking up and stopping some of that blood flow. Now he's got, it looks like a boxing glove jacket on his hand. Well, where his hand was.
Why you put that in my hand?
Papa, you are bleeding.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Lewis, do you have a pen?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering what that was.
Yeah.
I
now have that on my arm. Still don't know where I am.
No.
That's been like that since the beginning. I don't remember.
Let's say you never knew.
Just take one of those cyberpunk like super stims. You'll be fine.
The ones that somehow make you fucking invulnerable to everything.
Yep.
Wait, just you wait until my next turn. Emergency surgery with a hot piece of metal.
It's just gonna be like, I'm gonna be branded. It's gonna say Zeeson on my fucking like wrist meat. It's awful. You're terrible. You're a terrible person.
Lyman, emergency surgery takes like a long ass time.
Yeah.
Just gonna sit there in combat for like 75,000 turns.
Okay, it is Adept.
Oh god.
Hey, I'm gonna look at. Is it Rio, who's next to me? I'm learning. Yeah. I'm learning so many names. Hey, we don't have to do this. We can just talk.
Cool, let's talk. Don't press that.
Hey, what do you want to know? Why are you here? We're just vibing.
Just vibing to your music pretty good.
Do you like my music?
Is that yours?
Yeah.
I can tell you have a beautiful soul that inspires me to be better.
You're just quiet for a while. All right, let's sit down.
Can you tell your friends to put down your weapons? Because I don't want any bad vibes, you know?
As like through the door, what's the green guy's name? Hera? It's just like,
yeah,
oh
Hera.
my god, what's happening? Why was I on fire? Why are these people adults? What's happening? Jack didn't say this. What's going on? Screaming.
Just breathe, Hera. Just breathe.
It's
We
too fucking
practice
late for
these things.
breathing.
We can
They're
all do
dead.
it.
They're all dead.
Guys, I
This
know
is part of the great transition.
I know it's crazy out there, but leave those vibes at the door. We're talking in here.
Hera just like turns and is about to just run into the door to the next.
That's my attempt at telling everyone to not shoot.
Okay.
I'm gonna mosey on this way, out from the door, so no one can shoot me again. And then I'm just gonna like sit down. I'm waiting for Rhea to sit down.
I sit down on my turn.
And then I'm just gonna pull out some tea and start brewing some tea because I
Pull out my
imagine
guitar.
there's tea in that.
Oh, 100%.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, what? I didn't quite catch that. I was in the zone.
No, I just pulled out my guitar.
Oh, nice. Oh,
my
yeah,
God,
let's
it's
vibe.
about to be
Yeah,
one of
this is great.
these.
Okay, this is excellent, but also, Emmanuel, you are so close to the camera.
He's like,
He has to share it with the bear.
Yeah, I'm sharing
So-
a headset, bro.
Let's talk.
all right. So, June, you probably don't hear any of that from around the corner and with loud music.
Okay. So June was just gonna rush in there anyways because he saw Rio go in there.
Okay.
So they're just kind of like
Guns blazing.
he just rushes in, but he doesn't have anything. He just kind of looks in the doorway.
He's just like
He sees Rio pull out his guitar and be like, and sees the other guy brewing tea and like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
I pat the ground.
as soon as you walk into Rio, that gray thing is a bench if you want to sit out, or you can just chill on the ground. But yeah, you like walk in and immediately the vibe just feels different, man. It's just like really toned down compared to the poor fucking woman screaming at the door.
This is a
Okay.
safe space.
It feels like elevator music in here. Okay. So he just kind of walks in and says, like, yo, is everything okay now? It's not out there, but it seems chill in here.
Oh my god, everyone's dead.
Like, okay, well, this kind of
She's
seems
wiping
chill.
blood off of her face from her friends.
Like, so June looks over to the guy that's still dancing while brewing tea, and I'm like, that's impressive that you can do this and brew tea at the same time. But he's like, hey, can I use your computer? I need to check my email.
We can do that after the discussion.
Oh,
Have a seat
okay.
first.
I want to sit on the floor.
Okay, just sit down.
Yeah, I pat the ground next to me.
Okay, yeah. I go and sit next to Rio, and I'm just like, okay.
Okay. You go sit next to Rio. On Green's turn, she fucking runs, jumps behind Adept, and goes into child's pose under the desk. Straight up, it's just like crying.
We're getting some echo off Emmanuel.
And then it is Lee.
So Lee's just, I mean, what the did I hear that from where I'm at?
I would say you especially after like June had that whole conversation in the doorway and that woman just screamed and ran into a safe space. Probably get the idea. You haven't heard gunfire in there. I would say you probably don't understand the whole gist of what's happening, but that's something's going on in there that's a little less explosive.
Okay. She's gonna go like 1, 2, just like look at this, be like whatever emergency surgery is like happening, and it's just gonna kind of like look at everybody, give like a head nod because she can't fucking do shit.
Just like,
and then go right here. No, not out the building.
Kool-Aid Man through the wall.
Oh yeah.
But just go right there and kind of like have the gun not like directly faced up, of like half aimed, if that makes sense. And just be like, are we shooting people still?
Can you do a concentration check for me?
Me?
Yes.
I'm outside the door still, if that makes sense.
That's fine.
Okay. Just concentration. I read contortionist first, and I was like, 16.
Okay. You run around the corner, kind of quickly scan the area and get your gun up, and you have this moment of where you run around that corner and you don't see exactly what's happening. You see the last time you were in this room with dead person on the ground, 3 other people standing there, carnage, and then you shake it off for a second. You're like, okay, and then you aim again. Where you?
She's gonna back up and stand on dead bitch.
Headless metal body.
Yeah, after that, and just kind of like,
yeah, you just
now
kind of
with
stumble
very
back and you're like, whew.
Like holding, probably actually like raised it a little bit more, but it's just like very wide-eyed and just kind of like not making any eye contact with anybody, just kind of like, so
okay,
chilling.
Oh, Pink is dead as fuck. Let me just cross that off of the order. All right, Rio.
So, what is this place?
Oh, yeah. This is a warehouse where we make our art that's going to heal everyone. It's going to put them back in touch with their humanity. You know, Laura?
What kind of art? Like poetry?
Oh, that's poetry of our modern age, my man. You know, poetry of the brain.
My man.
So, what kind of drugs?
You don't need drugs when you have the universe.
Did you pour us tea?
Oh, I'm getting it ready right now.
Because I want to drink some.
Okay.
Here's for you.
What kind of tea is it, James?
I hand them tea.
I'll test it, June.
I feel like this is Earl Grey. type of tea.
No, June. I'll take the hard drugs.
I'm just the accountant. I don't do the drug.
It's perfect that the two of you are like sharing a camera right now, because like that's like the point of view that I totally just like
And the fact
chilling
that, like,
back.
on Discord, it's James and then those two side by side. So it's just like they're in their own little room.
We were saying that you should change the label on this camera to the Cloud District.
Yeah.
'Cause we-
I love it. Oh, it's hot in here. Okay. So yeah, Rio, you take your glass and you get a little sip. You're like, it's pretty good tea. It's not horribly stout because Earl Grey can get pretty stout, but he made it quickly. He kind of flash brewed that, but it's pretty tasty.
Not too hot.
Not too hot.
And not too cold. And that balance is how the universe transcends through all of us. If you just
Yes.
let it.
Stim goes to clap and is like, "Whoo!" Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
You see June writing something down in his notebook?
Y'all are all gonna be a part of this cult by the end of this
Fuck it,
fucking
let's
episode.
go.
Everyone's buying it. Everyone's totally buying what he's selling.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
we're
trying
just
to
here
figure out
change the
what I'm
world for the
buying.
better. Where are you
All right,
you're buying
Slater. We'll
humanity.
say it's you're buying humanity, man. We'll say that's enough of a round. So Slater, your turn. You hear this going on at this point.
Okay,
You're like,
I hear everything that happened. Where basically we're done fighting.
yeah, you saw them all run in there. You saw Lee kind of run in and like stumble back a little bit, and you kind of hear them just having a nice, chill, calm conversation. You hear the glug 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 of like a tea being poured.
Okay, so I'm just gonna turn to the group and be like, I think we won, and then just kind of like look down at all my wounds, and I'm like, can I get a little help here?
In a second. I'll have another piece of hot, thin metal for you.
Just over there with the butane torch, like.
Oh no, it's a creme brulee torch. It's like it's hot.
No, can you use in your hand?
Yeah,
all of them just like.
I've got like two of them, and they're just like they're like focused together. It's like, shh, I'll be with you in a second.
Yes.
I'm gonna just plop down and wait for him.
The doctor is in.
Okay, it is Yuzin's turn. You
All right,
also are
so-
now aware of what's happening, and it's kind of chilled out.
Yeah. So can we say that like it's like white hot, it's like thin metal now? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, Drang, I'm gonna need you to take that coat off for like a hot second. And when he
Bear
removes
looks like her grandma.
when he removes the jacket,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take my fire hand, which I'm good. I want to say that I put like a fire retardant glove on there, so that like.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you'd have been smart to do that for sure.
So I'm gonna take the hot piece of metal from like the corners and hold it like so it's kind of like distended in between. So it's not like the hot parts aren't actually like touching the middle of my hand.
Yeah. You're just
And
kind
I'm
of
like, all right, Stim, hi. And then when Stim says hi back, I push it onto the stub of his arm, and we both take damage.
What if he doesn't say hi?
Doesn't matter.
all right, Stim, are you gonna let it happen, or do you want to evade?
I'm invading. Fuck that.
All right, so
hold him down.
Drain pulls the coat off into the bleeding stopped or slowed. It was non-stopped. It's a whole disembodied hand. Dismembered hand. I mean, same, I guess. The disembodied hand is somewhere else.
Yeah.
So go ahead and like do an evade. Do maybe just like an athletics, like kind of like the same you would roll for throwing your grenade, but to try and real quick before he evades it.
I don't remember what we did for my grenade.
It was
If you're,
athletics, right? Or was it deck?
yeah, it's your athletics base plus your D10. No, you don't add dex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's already
Base,
included in your base.
yeah, base is stat plus dex. So
That's a 1. So I think that's a fine. What's 8 minus 5? I got a 5.
and you beat my fucking
Yeah.
Your bonus.
Yeah,
All right. So,
I got a 7. So no, I got a 7 for my roll. So
Oh,
fine.
okay, plus, yeah.
Plus my
Yeah, so Stem's like, wait, take the jacket off. What? Why? And then looks up and just sees you coming at him with this like freaking molten orange colored like piece of hot steel and just like jumps back. Just like, what? And just
I need you to stay
holding his
still so it doesn't bleed anymore.
It's fine. That shit only works in the movies.
This is kind of a movie. Come here.
It's not a movie. Who's the doctor? You or you? Or me?
You see his like eyes go glassy for a second. And he's like, or me. Like,
Will you come here so I can cauterize your wound?
Just get me the stem gel in the kit.
What's a stem gel?
It's right there, and I'm pointing with my stub right at my like kit where there's like a little like little like a what is it, like a spray bottle, I guess.
Yeah.
So I take the stem gel and I just kind of I look at it for a second and I go to spray it on the piece of metal.
All right, Stem, it's your turn.
I'm grabbing my
As he's just
fucking. All right, first I'm gonna grab my stem gel from him.
Okay. I mean, you don't have a very high ref, right? I feel
No.
like I'm gonna ask a billion times. I'll never remember. Yeah. So you were able to just snatch it out of his hand real quick.
Yeah, and then I just spray myself with it.
All right. So yeah, you spray yourself with that good old stuff. Does it give you any sort of pep like a
No, this
hypo thing would?
No, this is purely
Pepto-Bismol?
pretty much aesthetic. Like it's just to close wounds, like wounds that are bigger.
Yeah. It's that that good old liquid bandage, but
Yep.
on steroids. And this
crack.
like you like watch as he like
Holy
sprays it,
shit.
and it
has
has this
flux
like
tape in
moment
a
where it
can.
looks where it almost looks like spray insulation, but kind of clear. As he like sprays, it just kind of like foams up and fills all the little gaps and closes it, and it just like stops bleeding.
Yep, that's what I needed.
All right. Drain.
I'm just gonna take out a cigarette and smoke it.
Do you need
I'll
my hot
offer-
piece of steel to
I'll
make your
offer
cigarette?
I'll offer one to Stim.
I grab it and
I'm gonna
I
light
just
it.
like
Character development. Oh man.
What the fuck is this?
kind of like
Stu, what do you do as he offers you a cigarette and then also goes to light it?
so as he lights it, and then I like stare at it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is where this goes, and then I just slap it like before everything just like seals up right on my wrist.
Oh yeah. Got it.
Y'all are like,
I'm gonna.
did he get concussed too?
I'm
like,
I'm
was it just
gonna.
his arm? Did he
My
hit his
mouth
head?
is gonna also slightly open, and the cigarette's just gonna drop.
You have desecrated the cigarette.
It drops and also sticks to the like wound stuff. So there's just got, like, 2 cigarettes stuck to this like hardening like spray foam stuff. Adept.
Goddamn.
My favorite thing about this game is every single day we have one group doing something productive and then one group just fucking around.
It is
constantly.
usually the same groups.
It is usually the three of us.
Usually me, Drang, and Stim just fucking around, and then Rio's usually doing something productive. Lee's usually nearby. And
I don't know. I remember
June
Rio
is
spending an entire
heavily-
session talking about his
I take
style
offense
instead
to
of
that.
yes, instead of the chick's head who just exploded. He's like, "Do I look cool?"
I know. Do you not remember the last session where the whole shirt mess?
Whatever.
No.
All right, Adept.
So, why are you? I don't mean to be a downer, but why are you all here?
Felt like
weird.
Neither of y'all are
there's so
there.
many voices.
I know.
Y'all aren't even in that room.
Yeah, we're across a warehouse floor currently dealing with a guy with no arm or hand, really. Fucking a dude with a freshly cauterized wound. And then an old man confused. That's where we are.
Oh, that's what I do with my piece of steel. I slap it on my wound.
There you go. It's used.
Hot steel.
All right, so Adept, you're talking to June and Rio.
Mm-hmm.
We're investigating murder.
Oh, harsh. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry.
Oh, is that too much?
No, I'm
Investigating
empathizing
murder
with you.
looks over to the.
I found
Is
the
it even a
culprit.
corpse?
Case solved.
Everyone
collection of
that's
body
died has
parts?
exploded, so
Well, these are, yeah. These are normal people.
So, did you know the person that was murdered, or how'd you all get in? This sounds very tough on your soul. I can show you some things that can like let that go, let it flow through you.
Yeah, I mean, the person that got murdered, we were pretty close at a distance. And yeah, we're just trying to figure out what happened. And kind of pointed to here a little bit.
Oh, no, we were just making some top grade art here. And my friends, this was going to change the world. It was going to help fulfill our mission. You feel me?
So, what's step one in changing the world for you?
Sure. First, we gotta be human again. Too many distractions going on. And we just need to get back to our roots. So we started as people in the old days called it yoga. So we can feel the muscles and the blood flow through us. That was step one. Step two, we need to spread this beauty across the land. Everyone should feel this good all the time.
I
And
feel
to
like
feel
shit.
good is to feel human.
That wasn't even in response to that. He was just saying that.
Yeah, just coincidence. He's like, God, I feel like shit as he's just like holding freaking hot metal to his hip.
June looks over at Rio and then looks back over and just like, is there step 3?
Everyone becomes one. And that is the human race.
That sounds like a suicide.
Also, who's Jack?
Hey, June. Oh, you can keep this conversation, but we'll say it's moved now to June's turn since y'all are
Okay.
back to back.
I have a
but
question
you
for you.
also... Okay, yeah, you first.
I was gonna ask, so I can never remember my new whole like ensemble here. For jacking in, is it wireless?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the
That
interface
answers
button.
that question.
Mhm.
And subsequent questions.
Perfect. Will you also just roll like a perception for me? Because you came in here knowing there were like electronics and stuff.
He was gonna ask about this, I think.
Yeah. 21.
So you sit down and you're listening to the spiel, and you kind of are looking around and you clock there's the computer on the desk. You clock a screen behind you on the wall. You clock over in the corner, kind of back behind Rio, in that very corner is where there is like the security panel, like the control node, or like the thing that's like, this is made by whatever security, where the wires are.
Yeah.
And then you notice in this far corner, kind of on the opposite side of the wall of where Slater is, in that top corner is that security camera that you were able to see from when you jacked in. And you see turn.
Oh, Monka.
No, continue your conversation.
So you just see June just kind of go, oh no.
What's wrong? What's wrong, my brother? What's going on?
So, you ever push any buttons before? Just, in your life? Recently?
I only push buttons when I need to, my friend. Only when I need to.
I look at Rio and be like, fuck.
Can I do anything? Or are we still in turn order?
Still in turn order, technically.
I say, oh, fuck, and wait my turn.
Okay.
Fuck.
Like, hey man, bro.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
My name's Adept.
Adam?
Because I'm so adept.
Oh, Adept.
Because I'm so adaptable.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Adam Jensen.
So, do you got any more friends? Like, maybe showing up tonight?
As Green is just like huddled in a ball, like just crouched at your feet, just crying.
Jack has many children, and he gives them the will to do whatever they wish. But yes, sometimes he gives them orders. Jack is the crafty one.
Of the
Do I have time for one more question?
Yeah, sure, why
That's
not?
right.
Really?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. She's like, of the four. Just trained to
Hey,
fucking play it.
hey, who's Jack? He seems cool.
He's the most wonderful. He is. How can you describe something so perfect? Or he is the best of us all. And he shows us different paths to move forward.
Okay, so
It's
as
like
he
basking in the
says,
sun.
as he says, different paths. We'll hop down to the next turn order, which is Green. You see her head pop up, like she just heard something, like something said was just like profound to her. It is a her, right?
Yes.
Yes. And she just kind of looks over to Adept, and she's like, "It's time to fly." And she
You want to fly now?
lays out on the desk. You see she like rips her fingernail into her fucking forehead and just exposes, like, pulls off like a big old chunk of skin and exposes just like metal. And there is a little switch that she just her head fucking explodes.
What the fuck?
What?
I'm gonna roll damage. So, I mean, y'all are on the ground. I would let you attempt to roll away, or like duck a little, Rio, but it would be at like a -5.
I'm gonna let it happen.
What do we?
Evasion.
Just
If you have a
evasion?
high enough ref. Is your ref 8 or more?
Nope.
Then you doing it.
Mine is 10, so I'm gonna.
Okay. Let's see. So she got
Exploded backwards.
how many luck points do you have?
2.
I won't let you waste them. That's not going to save you. She rolled bad, but not that bad. Hey,
I got an 8.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that is 24 damage.
So how does that work with armor?
Subtract your armor from that, and then the rest goes to HP.
And you said 25?
24.
24. Another question. I don't know if we changed this, but my head and my just I guess body armor is different.
Yeah, because your helmet gives you more. This is going to your body.
Okay.
Okay. I'm still good.
Yeah, I'm still good.
Adept is gonna say one final thing before he goes bye-bye. As the explosion just careens over his face, melts his skin a little bit to see just like Terminator style skull and an imprint of
I love
like
it.
of a club, like from a playing card, and he'll just say, "Jack is the crafty one. He always shows us paths."
His head
He
gets
did.
fucking taken off with the explosion as she basically was like hugging him as he explodes. And yeah, we had a turn order.
Can Lee step up to the door?
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, I kind of like click back too and just like raise the gun like at dead body. I'm just like,
more fucking explosions.
can I go search them?
Just
Are we
saying.
We gotta
Still has
go.
them. Oh wait, no, they're even now.
I mean, they
June's just
walk
laying
around.
there. June's just
what?
fucking laying there like, ow.
Are we fighting
That's
now?
probably the
again?
first time June has ever actually been shot, for lack of better terms, in his entire life. Or like
Uh-oh.
damaged. He's like, oh god.
Is that what this is like?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, I want to search Adept just for like any kind of like clues or anything.
Okay.
Like there was like the club, but
yeah, because Adept didn't get completely exploded. He just got deaded. Just do like a. What is it in this? Is there investigation or is it all still kind of perception?
there's
Hey, Drain, can you give him a hand?
Your hand.
Just do yeah, it's
Spot-
just
it's
do a
behind you.
perception.
Oh, I thought you said give you a hand.
perception.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
just kinda
oh wait,
see.
there's some over here.
Like,
oh no.
like your blown off hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception.
Is it even still in one piece?
It's like it's meat over there.
14.
14. Okay, so you kind of walk in and see
We'll get you a
Kara's
new
body
hand.
just slumped over the desk. And
That one.
first thing you notice,
The
head
new hand
gone,
will be cool.
rest of the body relatively okay. The adept is just melted face. There's like some shrapnel that just went straight through the dome and knocked him the fuck out. On his person, he is just kind of wearing those now very bloodstained from everyone he knew's blood, and just kind of like soaked through loose clothing. You kind of move it away. He's pretty much just that's it. That's on him. You do notice that he is a lot of cyber. Like, kind of lift up his shirt. Tink, tink. It's pretty solid. It's a lot of real skin. It seems like pretty much like waist up is a lot of enhancements, and then legs are pretty chill. You, after seeing it happen, clock the grenade launcher cybernetic in his arm. Other than that, it seems to be like he had body armor, cybernetic kind of like body armor. It wasn't his clothes; it was his actual skin. Like, he's tough. And his head is mostly metal that you can see, and then what wasn't is pretty much like ripped away. You can just see like jaw bones and stuff. But yeah, right on his forehead, you see a little etching of a little club, like a little plank club. I get them mixed up.
Yeah, club.
Yeah. And then right in the middle, you see a similar switch. Well, actually, you didn't see the first switch. You see there's a little switch on his forehead, right in the middle of that club.
I don't want to touch it.
She's like, "What's
Can
this?"
Can I, like, with my agent, can I take a picture of that?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm taking a picture.
Can I?
Yeah, I have a
I'm just gonna go.
Yeah,
grab my arm.
I also wanted to go into that room.
There is there's no.
I'm just gonna pick up the meat. That's it. Like, just let me do my thing, bro.
Why?
Oh, your hand.
I mean, what's left of it?
There is nothing left
There's
of it.
just like bones scattered all over the place. There's all the little, I don't know, the tarsals. Is that on hands or is that feet? It's hands,
That's
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that's feet.
Is it feet?
That's feet.
Oh, whatever. All those little pieces.
Phalanges. That's all I
Phalanges. There's just one full finger.
I'm just gonna like
laid over there.
I'm just gonna like grab him and like push him out of the building.
It's like, you need some fresh air, buddy.
Hey, Taylor.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead, Lyman. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. But I wanted to see, do I see that person with the blown up head and body relatively intact?
Yes.
Does it look very similar to the accident where we saw a person's head exploded next to her car?
Since you were the one that kind of medically examined Lara's body, I'm not gonna make you roll again because
Okay.
It's the
So
exact
can
fucking same.
I can properly deduce that she was part of this hippie cult.
At least died the same way.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of
But
like.
you did see them straight up. Well,
Right.
yeah, former Eeyore. You saw them straight up detonate.
So
she
I'm
did
gonna,
not do it herself. She was running the fuck away from you
I'm
guys.
gonna make kind of like, I'm gonna kind of do that in my head and be like, okay, so I'm gonna assume that she was also under this Jack person, the crafty man, who likes to plant bombs in people's head as a way of controlling them.
What if he just meant Kraft mac and cheese?
That is also
It's all
a
about the
possibility.
cheese.
But I'm kind of like relaying all this information just to the room.
Yeah, he's doing that like
Sherlock
thing
Holmes.
that like really smart people do, where they're just like essentially talking to themselves and out loud and just hoping people understand. Is he's like, oh, okay, well maybe this and this, just like looking at this body and just hoping y'all are like picking it up.
Yeah. I'm just like, okay, so yeah, this looks exactly like Laura's murder, and I'm kind of assuming that Jack the craft man is kind of the person that's putting all these bombs in people's heads. And if they're not doing what he wants them to do, he blows them up.
Are there any of those like the crates?
Oh God, it's Scientology.
Can I just like look and see what they were packing up?
Yeah. Go and do another. Is it really perception? Is there not an investigation skill? Am I just not seeing it?
I mean, I have those like little where it's like deduction, cryptology, criminology, but that's not really
it's
like
not
exactly that.
really.
Wilderness survival.
And I was like almost thinking like tracking, but it's not really.
Like a conceal and reveal object. I don't know. Maybe I guess perception.
Yeah, we'll just go with perception. That's fine. It's a good blanket term.
18.
Okay, so you start just kind of digging through the boxes.
Okay.
And you see in these boxes there are various electronics. There are more, because like I said, the lights in here are like camera lights, studio lights. You see more of those in some boxes. You see some computers. You see some like cameras. You see some like VR equipment, some like brain dance headsets. You see a bunch of wires, a bunch of stuff like that. You
Dude, just
also
pipes up,
find
did you say VR?
you find in one crate you open up, there's just like 10 yoga mats rolled up in there. And another one, there's like some gongs and like some incense and like one of those little sound bowls. And then another box is actually a locked box. Ow, I just scratched myself. It's a locked box, but as you just kind of look at all these that were thrown across the room, we're standing, so that's kind of what you're seeing so far.
Okay. How big is the locked box?
Probably a good like 4 feet by like 3 feet by like 2 feet.
Carryable.
Trunk size.
Yeah? Oh.
What?
Not so. Is it heavy?
Yes.
Oh.
It's hefty.
I'll just say.
Yeah, that's nice.
Thank you for the visual. I love it. So I'll just say.
Well, the box really isn't that big. He's just really small.
I was wondering who was
Oh
going to
my
do
god. I'll just say we have a locked box over here and just kind of like tap it, and then I want to go to the cameras and see, is there any like are they like simple? They're just like simple like point and shoot, like
They're like big studio cameras.
Okay. Can I try and find an SD card?
These probably don't have internal memory. Like they're those big, nice movie sets hooked up to wires, go directly into a database, kind of like.
Then I shoot it.
They're just like big square red cameras, you know, where it's just like a lens in a box.
Okay.
In another box, I would say you'd probably find, like I said, there's boxes with computers and things, but there's also a box that has some tablets in it. And that's about all that you've kind of found so far.
Okay, so like a tablet, like an iPad tablet, or like a little
Yeah.
just like
an iPad tablet.
I will grab one, and then I will walk over to June, who's maybe still dying on the ground, and just kind of like hand it out.
What are you handing me? I was getting on to Cora. Sorry.
It's a tablet that was in a box.
June's still kind of laying there, just like, ugh. And then sits up, like, okay, hold on. Before I deal with this, I have to do something. And looks over at Rio and just says, hey, before that bullshit just happened, that camera moved. So there was someone watching. I need to go over here and I want to go jack in. And I'll look at the tablet in a minute.
All right, you do your looking. We all hurry up, and I go out the door. I want to go across the street and hide and watch for anyone coming in.
Okay.
So I turn back to Lee, but like as I'm like getting everything ready to jack in, I'll be like, I think he already pushed the button. I need to see. So we can't like dick around here.
I'm gonna like pull out like my handgun and just like point it up at the camera. I was like, do you want me to shoot this?
I don't think it's gonna matter. I mean, just maybe keep the gun towards the door. Can you watch my back while I do this, please?
Okay.
So yeah, I'm jacking it.
All right, to the security node.
Yeah.
And I went outside.
Okay. Hey, guess what the first thing is?
Password.
A password. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
shit. Well, let's see if we can find a back door that I don't have to blow open with grenades.
Hey.
Grenades.
Maybe that's the password. Grenade.
Nah.
The Z.
Oh god, James just went green.
James did go green.
What? I went
You're
green?
all
No.
green.
Nice green
All
screen.
green, not even like.
All right, people, green screen some fun stuff in there. Go.
No. No.
13.
Okay. You start to kind of mess with this and you realize it is password protected, but it is also kind of like a bioscan sort of thing that is set up to certain people. You can still hack it, but you're going to have to try again. This did not cut it. It was kind of like step 1 of 2 completed, and you got like the basic like 4-number pin bypassed.
Is it like is it just linked to the interface plugs? It's biometric?
I mean, you can, if you want to roll again, like you can hack past it to where you don't have to have
Okay.
like. Or there's 2 dead bodies of people that work here in the room with you.
That's what I was gonna say, but I mean, I'll try real quick again. It's not as good. 7.
Yeah, no, it's not. You're just getting. Meh, meh.
I'm like, I just kind of like motion over to Lee. It was like, hey, can you bring me one of those dead people, please? Like, just drag them over.
Okay. She's just gonna like holster her gun and just not ask questions. Just pull one over.
Okay. You see, Lee, as you pull over, there is a like thumbprint scanner right on the wall below it.
Okay. This?
Way down.
Okay, so we just bloop.
Bloop.
Success. You're in.
Like, thanks, T guy.
Sorry.
Oh shit, there he is.
Oh, I thought it came back.
Oh, you didn't
No
come
more
in.
green screen.
What? Am I still green?
No, you're
You
back
were.
now.
Oh.
You're ungreen.
Oh, for me and also stream, you're still green.
And me.
He was never green for me.
Alright, hold up.
What the fuck?
So
I
weird.
see that.
Weird.
Why does Discord hate me?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
But you get through, and the next kind of a
There we go.
Whoa. What the fuck was that?
everyone's back though.
That fix it?
Yeah,
New
it
Lewis
did.
did it.
Okay. Oh, it was server change. Perfect.
Can't
The
see
next
glare now.
section is more of a for lack of better terms, like a file, but it's kind of just like a status report is like the first thing that kind of pops up once you get into this. And it
Mhm.
just says like active. It doesn't say armed. It doesn't scream that it was triggered at all. It's still monitoring.
No. Okay. Is there anything past this? Floor?
There is a another one that you could go through easy. This one, if you, it was just kind of, you hacked in, it gave you a status report. If you hack in further, the next section is just kind of controls. You would have to roll a control, but you have the option to turn it off, turn it on if it was already off, and arm it. Send the oh shit signal.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna not do that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move my way back down and jack out and report what I found.
Okay. Blair, are you still kind of trained on the door and keeping an eye out?
Yeah.
Do another perception for me real quick.
14.
Okay. You watch as the camera in the corner kind of turns in your direction.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, this camera is still moving, and I'm just like keeping my eyes on it. It's like I could shoot it.
I'm like, well, I don't think the button was pushed, so I mean, sure, I don't know, but I would feel like, and I quickly like have like a light bulb go off, and we're like, hey Rio, can you get to the roof like right now?
You tell me on your agent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look both ways before I cross the street and I go up to the roof.
Okay. Easy enough.
And I just tell him on the agent, but like, dude, someone's on the node that I was using earlier. They have to be.
Someone's up there.
Damn, remote.
Just this hot steam vent.
Shit. Who's controlling that camera?
You hear a beep behind you, June. You turn around. The alarm system's armed.
Fuck. Shitheads. Okay, we gotta go. Like now.
I believe you.
Okay.
Let's go.
You just
Let's
hear
go.
the Drang's car start up and they're just gone.
I do the cool slide. I do the cool slide down the ladder and burn my hands.
All right. All right, so y'all start to head out. Still with the tablet. It's gonna take that with you.
Yeah.
Okay. June or Lee, roll a deduction.
Can we both roll a deduction?
Yeah.
Okay.
Y'all
Hold
know
on.
it's armed. Y'all know it goes to the police station.
It's an education int.
Oh, okay.
8.
18.
Okay.
Aha!
June, you know that this goes directly to the police station. You know y'all are about 35 minutes away from the police station. You know it might take them a little bit to get to a car and come out here, whoever this alarm goes to. So you know you've probably got like 40 minutes or so before you really need to worry about someone busting in this door.
Okay.
Like y'all can still head out, but just know you're not like, oh fuck, and someone's gonna like,
We're not hoofing it. We're
yeah. Unless
like,
they deem it more necessary to take one of those fucking drone things. But let's be real, NCPD don't got a lot of money because private security exists and they're kind of not priority.
so I relay that information and be like, well, we still need to go, but we have a little bit of time. Do we want to kind of dress this crime scene a little bit?
I already did the cool slide.
There is blood everywhere. In every room. It is 95% blood from the explosions
Wait,
of
hold on.
3 people.
So
And a
the camera
dismembered
controls
body
are on the roof, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to go back up to the roof and jack in.
Okay.
Can I tell if there is any like a DVR for it, like recording?
Yeah, so I'll say since you've already hacked in here, you can get up to the cameras easy enough. You know the super gamer password and everything. You're set.
Elite 420.
And you can gather that this currently is a live feed. But go ahead and roll an electronic security.
Okay. Okay. 16.
Okay. This is a live feed, but it looks like at one point in time, maybe before everything got ripped apart and put into boxes, this was recording to a system, like a memory somewhere. But that connection is cut because there's one computer left running in there, and it's like essentially just a laptop to keep what tech they had still going.
Okay. All right, then I get back off I like move my way back down the elevator and then jack out.
Okay.
And then I climb back down the building and be like, okay, so I don't think we're recorded, so I think we're good. This whole place is fucking weird.
We check out everything inside. Y'all find anything in there?
Bodies.
I mean, we've got the tablet that could possibly have information on it. We can check it somewhere else.
Yeah, we don't even have to go far. Just hop in a vehicle.
Oh, I also want to fill a couple buckets up with water and throw them at the pool of blood that is Stims, and kind of wash it out the door.
Okay. Yeah. No. Easy enough.
I mean, we have quite a few people hurt. Maybe we should go back to Owl's.
I think that's probably the best plan of action at this point.
Fine.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Get
I
in the
mean,
fucking
I'm not
car.
feeling great, but y'all look like shit.
Did everyone get hurt? No, Lee didn't.
No.
The person
I've never been
lost their
blown up
order.
before, and I want to go sleep.
Okay.
Slater's just like,
So-
you could use a little bit of help and some sleep.
All right. So y'all grab the tablet, get Stim's blood out of the mix, check all the last little things, and y'all start heading down the road to where you left your cars, which is in front of that face building by the like garage kind of way up there.
Yeah.
As we're walking down, because my bike's by their car, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start heading towards my bike and then stop for a moment. Where's Rio?
Oh, come on. I just went back to...
I was just trying to get with an eye shot of Drang's vehicle so I could call shotgun.
So yeah,
I'm just gonna
as you kind of come around the corner, like y'all are there.
I'm just gonna like stop for a moment and say, Rio, can you come with me to check something?
Sure, where to?
I might need your driving skill. Can we go into the garage?
Mm-hmm. You walk over to, so there's like a normal person door on this side, and you know that there's a big like garage door on the other side. You go to the person door, and it is like, there looks like there's probably a lock that's just been blown off from the fight, bullet holes all over the place. And you are able to just walk in. It is like it's sun's going down now. It's getting dark, but it is real dark in this room because there's no electricity either. But you have enough light still kind of coming in from that dust to get like a general feel of the room. Large room.
Okay.
Which building is this?
It's like the corner one, right?
The top
like
left
this
one on the map.
Top left.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I look around and see if there's anything familiar.
Do another perception for me.
Oh, you're gonna make me perceive this? My answer's 13.
Okay. You kind of look around, and it's kind of bare for the most part. Granted, the last time you were in here, there wasn't much in there anyway because it is for vehicle parking. There are some boxes that look completely broken in that used to have ammo, supplies, weapons, either been hauled off, broken into, kind of demolished. And then over kind of on the side, up against the wall, you see a tarp laid over a bike-size object.
Okay. I'm gonna really slowly walk up to the bike-sized object and take the tarp off the bike-sized object.
You pull it off, and even in this darkness, you see the rusted old clunker. I say rusted old clunker. I mean, rusty looking pieces would have fucking worked. Minus the backfiring issue occasionally.
Surprise, there was 2 people just sitting there.
Kobold.
Yeah. 3 kobolds under a tarp. But it is like untouched almost because of the tarp kind of keeping all of the dirt and dust and keeping it out of the eye of anyone that came in here. Plus, it looks like a piece of shit, so probably no one ever would want to steal it anyway.
It showed true craftsmanship to keep it going.
There's just one shiny chrome piece. Like that's it.
Rio, if you're watching Lee at all, you just see like her just like give a really shaky like exhale, just kind of like, and like just touch it for a second. And then like still looking at it, just say, do you think you could drive this?
Can I roll a human perception real quick?
Yes. Whoa, why are my cameras still goofed up? Who dropped?
Ben's not here.
Ben's
Oh,
his computer's messing up.
Ben's restarting
So
his computer.
I will be the GM.
I knew you had it in your kid.
The bike explodes.
Okay, Tay, I rolled a human perception and got an 18.
I mean, Lee, are you trying to kind of hide it, or are you having a emotions taking over moment?
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Just not. I mean, like maybe like trying a little bit, but it's not working. And
yeah. You notice as you were walking, like when she kind of like called you over and started walking, that it was a little weird. And then you walk in, it's like this empty building, and it's like what's going on? And you kind of noticed her somehow becoming more rigid, just somehow, as she like walks over and takes that off and has this like moment of a stress, a sadness, and emotion actually show on her, like full body. Like she kind of deflates a little bit, has that like shakiness.
Yeah, of course I can drive it.
Cool.
And you can tell me who owns it when we get back.
She's just gonna like nod. Just be like, keys? Are the keys? I don't know.
Oh, he probably hotwired that shit every time he needed to start it. Like I feel like there was
It
probably
shows
just
the
a
true
big button.
craftsmanship. Yeah.
But I mean, to push the story along and get us wrapped up since it is a late night. You can easy enough start it. Like you've seen him do it. You know, like you take this wire and this wire, and you pinch them together, and then it's like
flashback,
magically. Yeah, flashback to being like, this is how you do it. And you're like, you need to get a new bike. And he's like, but it's the craftsmanship.
Ava, it's the craftsmanship that shows a true craftsman. Like I can sure get a key anytime I want, but it's every time you lock it in.
A little tears, you hotwire it real quick.
She's just gonna like look at Rio and like they give a little smirk and just say like, this is gonna be loud, and then like start it up.
And somehow, after 2 fucking years of sitting there, the true craftsmanship of this bike, a backfire pop for a second, and you're like, huh? And then a nice steady roar of this engine.
She'll just
this
like
is my shit.
When he says that, she's gonna like look at him, just like make eye contact, get really serious again, and just say, just make sure it gets back to Owls, and that's it.
Oh.
Oh, it will.
Really nervous, just like linger
Hey.
that eye contact.
I got a moped on orderly.
With RPGs.
I'll get it there.
A moped.
Drank just
or
gets
a
a
1995
random
Harley.
random like flash to when with all the grace and skill he tried to slide over the car and just slit his back. Like, what the fuck?
All right, so you get it started. Lee, you open up the garage door. Rio, you're able to kind of pull out, go back to your car. Anything else you'll want to do, or your bike? Anything else you'll want to do before pulling out?
No.
Lick your wounds and head home?
Yeah.
Okay. And my camera set to the right thing, and we are. Okay, so you all start driving through town to get to Owls. You kind of go over a bridge, head right, start driving through Little Japan as you hear siren, one singular siren, going the opposite direction.
She's typing.
And it's dark now. It is straight up nighttime now. You hear the usual gunfire of the combat zone erupting at nighttime, where it's a little easier to get away with things. As you make your way to Owls, you got I forgot his name. What's the guy? Who's the guy? Who's the guard? What was his name?
Isn't it Carl?
Gary?
Gary. That's our Gary. Why we got so many Gary Jerry's? All these
Gary lives.
Gary, Larry, Barry.
I have it right here.
I want Jerry.
Gary sees Drang pulling up and opens up the right garage door, and then sees Lee, and then sees the bike, and fucking just freezes, like holding the door up and is just staring, and then just looks at you, Lee, and it's like, thought it was gone.
Me too. But it's not.
Kind of lets y'all in, shuts the door behind y'all, and locks it up for the time being. And y'all pull in to the garage. And so how the garage is kind of set is the two doors, because this used to be like an old shop and business, and so there's the shop here, there's a door that goes in the main, but then there is a staircase that goes up to kind of a little loft overlook that Al does his business with people that come over, so he doesn't have to like take them into the main part of the house. He can just be like, do your business and get the fuck out, and they never have to like see anything else. And as the door opens and everything, Al is up there, like waiting to see, like, hey, what the fuck happened? How was your trip? And
Ow, the old man needs a hand.
He's blood everywhere on everyone. He's like, yes, I can see that. We'll get something going, I'm sure.
Like, literally.
No, I see his missing hand.
You want to see that?
No, I still see
Just
it.
kind of stuck it
it's
in
just
there. I'm not.
ashes like stuck in the fucking thing.
I see
Like
you
butt.
perform some first aid. Intriguing thinking.
Everything's numb.
Sure. Drink this, and I'm just gonna hand him alcohol.
Drink this liquor.
That's
So
why
you do
I
something
usually
about
find.
this, and I hold up my completely covered in blood jacket.
Cheers.
That's a dry cleaning thing, not
a.
Yeah, Gary just grabs it. He's like, I'll put it in the washing machine, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
That's a
Listen,
rubber
I've
jacket.
had that jacket for 10 years.
Gary, that's a jacket that goes to a service.
We
don't have those.
We can buy one.
It's
I
not
use the
the
money,
same.
man, not me. He just goes and hangs it up. It's just like blood.
Some dripping.
Can we at least paint the rest of it red?
Oh, I got red paint. I could do that, yeah.
Was it white?
Black.
Alright.
And I'm gonna go get another drink. Pour it all suave. And then it's about this time that the bike comes in, right?
Yeah.
And as I take a drink, just stare at it. Ah.
I thought you were gonna take a
Okay.
drink. And then let the drink.
Ah. This is the drink. Huh. Interesting car or bike you have there, Lee. I don't know who's riding it. Is it Rio?
Rio.
Interesting bike you have there, Rio.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Now, where did you manage to find that?
There was like
He's gonna
a
walk
yoga
up.
people. They blew up like their head. That's
I
how
got to use.
that happened. I'll point at the stump. There's a guy that was like moving real weird.
Oh right, the heads.
Well, it sounds like you all have an interesting case on your hands.
I think I need more iron in my diet.
Don't we all?
You want to eat iron? I can give you some iron to chew on.
I don't like the stuff with iron. I'm seeing spots.
How about we all rest and
I just kind of give him some iron filings to
reconvene?
Lee, you've noticed
So-
that like Owl is drinking his drink nearly constantly, which he does not. He savors his liquor.
Mm.
I'd really love to hear about the owner later.
Lee's gonna walk up to Rio and just like stick a hand out for a handshake and be like, "Thank you."
I handshake with the key in my hand.
I'm gonna
Dang it! I was really hoping you would go for the fist bump.
that.
I'm cool.
Whatever.
Drank. Can't do that.
Wait, there's not a key, right?
Well,
Is there?
So
Oh, there's not a key.
I have.
It's the handlebar because it has come off in the drive. It's like the little plastic on the handlebar.
I thought you
He's
handed
gonna-
me a key when I got on it. Oh.
No.
No,
You
I
hotwired
hotwired it.
It's just a random key that you found. You're just like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those
Drain
generic
spare.
silver master lock keys.
He
that
like
you
fucking
go to
took
literally
it out of the glove box.
Yeah, he took drink spare and just like, hey, no problem.
She's gonna take the handlebar and
It's like tries to cool
grab
guy
that.
handshake it into
It
her
was
hand.
already like this.
Okay. Just walk over to Al
How-
and like not looking at him, just kind of like hand it.
I could probably get that. Give that a look.
I could put that back on for you. I could also
Later,
put a
later.
rocket launcher on it.
let's have you all go to medical area first. You all look like shit.
Rockets.
Yes. So I
You
hear.
see, June's just like peeling little pieces off his bodyweight suit that are singed. Like,
Slater's just like hobbling over towards the medical area.
Slater's having a bad, no good day.
He fell off a building at the beginning of
Yeah,
his
he
day.
started the day jumping out of a window and ended it with getting fucking exploded. It's bad. All right, so you'll all start hobbling your way. Slater
Lee.
gets there first.
Yeah.
Lee, stay back. I need to have a conversation.
Okay, so y'all all go in and kind of start taking your turns. Stim can help a little bit. We'll say just for ease, the good old Ripper Dog was here. Al figured she'll might get into some shit, storming a base, and had him on call. So he's able to help essentially kind of get the healing process going, but we've taken some downtime after this that y'all are going to have to do the rest of your healing. Would any of y'all like to do anything before we go to their conversation while everyone's getting healed? Patched up.
I'm calling
Actually,
Trauma Team.
You're what?
I'm calling Trauma Team. I gotta call out.
Yeah, go for it. You are
You're missing work.
being a part of Trauma Team, yeah.
I'll say this after I get like blood in my system or any equivalent. So I'm like better. I'm calling up Trauma Team.
Okay.
Stand in the doorway.
yeah, stand in the doorway.
Yeah, you call in to like just to chat with them, or you call in like Trauma Team to come get
No, I'm
you
calling-
and heal you?
I'm calling and like you know it's like press 1 if you fucking need help or some shit and would like
Yeah.
to start a plan.
You work for them. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say you got basics. at
No,
least.
I was gonna say press 2 if you already have a plan. Press 3 if you're an employee.
Or it's
Press
like
4
press
if your
3
hand
if
was
you
just
know your
blown
party's
off.
Yeah.
extension.
Press 4 if you have a former employee deceased.
You hit 4. Oh shit.
But, wrong number.
All right. Yeah. You hit 3, and the little not receptionist. What's the operator? Kind of like picks up and is like, "Are you in need of assistance?" Stim, as it's like a random other voices. This is obviously like automated.
Yeah.
Can you forward me to Terrence?
Forwarding you to Terrence.
Terrence.
Dring, dring.
Stim?
Terrence.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm coming in tomorrow.
Why?
A little bit under the weather. Unrelated. What do you call it? I still have coverage for anything from like at the body bank at TTI, right?
Yeah, of course. You
Um,
okay? Do you need us to come get you?
no, it's
Are
fine.
you calling
It's your day off.
delivery?
What the fuck are you doing on your day off that you need the body bank?
It's unrelated.
Can you get me some food?
We don't have any ramen.
Fuck up. Can you
We're all out. We don't even have any hot water here.
Can
God
you get
Damn it! I hate it here.
Can you get an arm ready for about halfway to the forearm?
Yeah? Okay,
Uh,
it's unrelated, but do
yeah,
you
yeah.
need one that matches you and is also your blood type, but unrelated, obviously. Just
preferably.
curious. All right, yeah, I'll do that for you.
Be sure to say what hand.
Dude, it's like two, like. Please fuck up and get the wrong hand. Please.
Stim short on blood is like.
Just make him roll for
Yeah,
it.
left hand. Well, actually, left hand. Yeah.
Two left hands. He's got two left hands.
Yeah, get in the man. I'm like, damn it.
You want us to hold it here so we can put it on someone, just some other person randomly put it on them here, or are you gonna do it yourself? I don't think you could do it yourself with one hand. I mean, assuming it's unrelated, maybe you have both hands. Let's stop fucking around. Do you want us to put your new arm on for you?
Yeah, but could we not have it on record as like me? I just bought it. Friend of a friend.
I don't know, man. We had to do that with your foot too. How many times we're gonna have to off the record this?
It's just this. All right. Next time anything like this happens, it's completely on the record, and I take the deduction.
Nah, you're lucky I like you. All right, we'll see what you can do.
All right.
All right, you lost a fucking arm. You coming in tomorrow? We'll put it on, and then I'm assuming you're gonna need some time to heal up.
Yeah, I mean, if we get it on tomorrow, I could work. It was just I don't know how good some people are. I'm basically saying I don't know how good I'd be at doing it myself. I was gonna try to do it myself.
No, you can't do that.
I know.
No.
You come in tomorrow. We'll put your new arm on. You can take the rest of the day. Tell me how you feel the next day. We got some new rookies in anyway. They filling up the car. We wouldn't have room for you anyway.
All right. Also, can you tell Carter to have his wife for once bring the right book to book club?
Look, you know we don't got any control over what she reads. It's a bunch of shit.
All right, it's one thing if like you want to bring it up once in a while. Every time she comes in, Paula's like, "Oh, I got this new fucking book. You want to read?" No. Carter needs to know that like
you know how we can fix this. You know how we can fix this.
How?
Is someone other than her host the goddamn book club?
You're right.
Just saying.
That's fair.
Oh fuck, we gotta all coming in. I gotta talk to you later. All right.
All right. Have a good one, Terrence.
Thanks. I'm gonna have to make fucking notes of all these random ass people you pick up. I'm gonna have a page that's just notes of like name Stim just throws out randomly.
Just a doc that just says Lewis.
Yeah. Lewis. All right, were you gonna do something, June? Sorry.
Yeah. So everyone's just chilling, right, in the med bay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like I've got somewhat minor injuries, so I'm gonna wait till like last in line, and I want to sit with my laptop and start going through the corrupt files, see if I can get anything.
Okay, you're
Like
going to
restored.
just kind of like take your time on it, just
Yeah.
um. I'll say if you're gonna, because it's gonna take a while for them to get through every fucking person and heal them up, and you're just kind of taking your time. I'll let you get through it, easy enough. But I'm gonna go to this conversation first. Well, you're just like, Al and Lee, where y'all chilling and chatting?
I'm just gonna stay
guessing
up
the
top.
garage.
Yeah,
Okay, so you go up to his office.
and I'm just
Oh,
gonna
we're
be
going to the
staring
okay.
at. I'm staring at the bike on that like overhang. Never thought I'd see that again.
It was it was still covered when we found it. Like it hadn't been touched.
I'm sure there's symbolism in there somewhere, but I don't really feel like exploring that. You let Rio drive it. Interesting.
Yeah. He's good at driving.
Is that the only? Is that the only reason?
I was hoping that he wouldn't mess it up.
You're allowed to let other people in. I miss him too. He wouldn't want you to stay closed off.
You can do whatever you want with it. I brought it here for you.
I think we both know he'd want you to have it. Or do whatever you want with it.
There's like a little bit of just like past being like, I do not trust that thing.
I can hold it for you until you're ready about that.
I don't know where I'm gonna drive it. It'd probably get me killed or something.
I'm just.
I don't know. It's here. It's.
Are you too afraid to climb on it yourself?
I have mine. I don't need to drive it. It's here. It's home.
I miss him too. I know it's painful. But we have to move on. You wouldn't want us stuck in the past. Now, on these occasions, I like to drink. Would you like to drink with me?
Okay.
I'll move over to the barn for us some drinks.
Okay. Yeah, you'll, let's say, walk out of the office area and onto kind of this like hidden little balcony area outside. It's got like an old kind of concrete wall to block it off and make it look like it's just the edge of like a shitty old building. It's got like this full nice ass bar out there. Make a little drink, get some fresh air, get away from all the yahoos. Sit down and share. What y'all drinking?
Hard scotch.
Whatever he poured.
Hard scotch.
Scotch. Some scotch and just kind of sitting there in silence and probably drinking it a little quicker than you should, just straight scotch. June, you have started to kind of go through all of these corrupted files that you took. And wait, mute it for now because I hear myself really bad. You start going through it and you are able to kind of clean up a lot of it. It looks like it was mostly damaged just by not, you know, it was like one whole system got ripped out and there's just some kind of remaining files floating around in this net. And you find a lot of like security logs that kind of detail movement, detail people, have rosters of who was there, who was on security, who visitors were. And as you're going through it, you notice Lee's name on almost all of them under security. And then big old Biotechnica logo up at the very, very top of all of these. And you find the last record on there is a very detailed record of someone stealing some information in a big shootout and a lot of bullshit happening. You read in there that there were two security breaches, that there was one from an employee within the house and that there was one from a unknown netrunner accessing the net at the time of an attack, or a little before the attack was that, found the breach, all that went down. You also then find some relatively newer, and I mean relatively newer as in it was a part of the new system, records that were kind of mixed in there. And some of it is security footage. And there is a one that you're able to actually kind of like look through, like you're looking through and it's just like empty room, cult people setting up stuff, like some little things. And I mean, at this point, it's like there's some cult people kind of coming in and it's like sweeping up stuff, carrying out a dead body, like looks like they're just kind of cleaning this place out. But one frame sticks out to you, or a couple, a whole scene there, as you see a change. Like you're just kind of scrubbing through it, like fast forward. Okay, oh my god, and you just keep seeing these people with these fucking cloaks. Then you stop because you see something different, and you see a man walk in. He is wearing, he has like this graying hair. He has a nice little beard and a mustache. Has on like very typical dad clothes, like polo, high-waisted pants with a belt, some like New Balance tennis shoes, very white, like very typical dad look. And this is like he walks in as cult people are still around doing stuff. and someone walks in next to him. And at first you're like, who the fuck is that? And then they kind of like move to talk, and it is Owl. And we'll figure out what the fuck we're doing in like 3 weeks. Bye, guys.
Fucking hell.
Mystery is afoot.
Bullshit. No.
God damn it.
We gotta kill Owl.
Cut to a bonding moment of Al and Lee sharing scotch, looking up at the moon,
You know,
reminiscing.
Eric
Also
actually
cut
told me to
to-
build this place.
Also cut to the med bay. And Zeeston is explaining, so I fuse this piece of metal to my skin.
And the Ripdog's like, do you want to keep it there?
I'm pretty sure it's going to get infected. This was a piece of a garage door.
Oh, God, then Leia, let me know. And he just like grabs it, like rips it off of you.
I just kind of look at it, and then I vomit on his shoes.
And he's just like,
That's fucking gross.
what is today? This is supposed to be my day off.
And then I pass out, just stone cold dead.
Yeah.
I
Just
burst out
surgery.
laughing.
Yeah, but what does your character do?
Oh, Lord D. All right, guys. Well, that's that. That's a wrap on Act 1 that happened in a whole like 32-hour period. So
That's a lot of shit.
That is.
Obviously, y'all are gonna have some downtime after this. You can decide when in this amount of downtime y'all want to share information with each other via phones and texts and stuff. But think about other things you want to do during downtime, like get a new arm
jacket.
sewed on, get a new jacket. Remember, you have to spend a day doing nothing but healing to get your body back. So it's gonna be like a little bit. Yeah. Plus, most of y'all have jobs you're gonna have to go do at some point too. So.
I have a day off.
Also, Slater's got to hire someone to install a new sliding glass door.
He's fine.
He's got to get a new house. Can't be living on the 9th floor.
He's just gonna move. Like, fuck that place. He's gonna live that minimalist life. Like, what are you really leaving behind? You know? I mean,
I'm just gonna find like a vacant room like on the 2nd floor and just like move in there without telling anyone.
Absolutely.
One day the landlord knocks. He's like, I know you're in there, Slater. Yeah, your own apartment.
Like, they're totally mine.
All right. Well, socials down below at the Consave everywhere that you care to be. Go follow Shame Watch Pod.
Oh, that one too.
Shame Watch Pod is the at, right? Did I finally get it?
Yes, that's correct.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
However
got
many
it.
episodes.
You got it.
As well as bi-weekly on Shame Watch, you can hear my voice in the mix with everyone talking about video games.
Wonderful.
New games.
Definitely over the next 2 weeks, we're gonna not do anything because Taylor's got a plan, and also holidays and travel and moving and getting internet set up and all those fun things. So go. In the meantime, starting tomorrow, High Shelf Gaming is doing a 12 days of actual play where all the money will support the Trevor Project. It's all a big fundraising. Every day it's going to be different DMs, different game systems, different players. I have a game I'm running on the 27th. I'm going to be playing Sunday in John's game, a Cyberpunk Red game. Mine on the 27th will be a D&D one. I think I'm also playing one on Monday. And then me and Blair are playing one on the 2nd. It'll be Mass Effect. And I'm so excited. That one will just
be doing
be
the same
us
shit.
and HSG people. So that one will be fun. And then Yeah, so go do that, and then we'll be back the 18th, 15th. We'll be back the 15th. Yeah, I got it. For whatever the fuck
happens with this.
Yeah.
Join our Discord.
Yep, Discord.
Put all those links
in comments. Give us a follow if you're not on social and here, and it'll be happy fun times.
Gang.
Yeehaw.
Wait.
Oh wait, it is the 8th. Sorry, that's why I thought it was the 8th or an 8th. I got confused. Ben is right. We're back on the 8th, not the 15th. I skipped
even sooner.
Yeah.
Quicker.
In my head, we were a week later than we are, but we're not. So, I lied. Reverse.
Well, anyway.
Reverse.
I can't believe I've been lied to.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Look, it wasn't on purpose. I just suck sometimes.
And
We all
I'm the
suck
Pope.
sometimes.
I see your game.
Anyway,
I just don't know why yet.
You know, just keep on living, guys.
Yeah. Keep being alive. You're doing
I was
great.
gonna try and think of a culty saying that would go with the cult, but instead I just went with an Eric quote because I couldn't think of anything profound and culty.
God damn it.
As we make this great transition out of the year, so will we make this great transition into a new life and a new us.
I hate it. Thanks.
Downward dog.
In yoga.
Kumbaya.
Hashtag fuck 2020. Hashtag 2021 probably.
Hopefully.
No, optimism.
Look,
I was optimist last year, Blair.
2020
I'm
was
just
gonna
trying to
be
be
our
positive,
year. Oh
damn.
my god.
Valley
And
girl.
then it
I didn't
wasn't.
say
Oh my god. Also, James, in the next 2 weeks, we have to record whatever commercials.
Fuck.
Whatever. Oh my god,
Whatever.
that freak.
Oh my god. Speaking of sponsors, thanks for sponsor Perky Beans. Let them play
Perky
us out.
Beans.
Everyone say
Yeah.
goodbye.
Goodbye.
TechnoShock will start in just a moment, but first, a message from our corporate overlords. I mean sponsors.
Did an enemy netrunner wipe your client list? Is Janet from accounting planning a hostile takeover of your department? Did you blow that big pitch for Arasaka's board? Or maybe your team member just quit to work for a low-paying ad agency after that nasty incident where you pushed her in front of a gunman to save yourself. But never mind that. Nothing makes the 9-to-5 grind more bearable than sipping some fresh Perky Beans. Perky Beans coffee is made from real coffee beans imported directly from an underground base in Colombia that houses what is left of the world's supply of coffee beans. Try a cup exclusively at your local Beaverville clubhouse. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and drink Perky Beans, because everyone deserves to be perky. Perky Beans is a real food co-subsidiary and contains 5% genuine coffee and 95% real foods coffee kit that may lead to colitis and other digestive complications. If your cybernetics start twitching, consult your go back immediately. In case of death, real foods co is not responsible.